VSP Promotions Boxing with Elorde Promotions. This is Coach Franco Rulloda, and we are live here in Urdaneta, Pangasinan at the Urdaneta Sports and Cultural Center. VSP Promotions and Elorde Promotions bring you Relentless. So we got 10 bouts. I hope everyone is enjoying their weekend, and we bring you high-level boxing. I think this is the first bout, or parang magra-run through muna tayo, ladies and gentlemen. As always.
Ladies and gentlemen,
the veteran voice of Philippine boxing.
Welcome to Urdaneta Sports and Cultural Center here at the beautiful city of Urdaneta, Pangasinan. We're proud to present Relentless Feast of Fury, presented to you by Robert Hill, VSP Boxing Promotions and Eduardo Boxing Promotions. All bouts are sanctioned by the Games and Amusement Board Chairman Abraham Khalil Mitra. And now, ladies and gentlemen, here is your first bout scheduled for 4 rounds in the Super Featherweight Division. The 3 judges at this contest: Noel Hadupa, Oliver Garcia, and Sonny Bernabe Sr. And when the bell rings, your referee in charge of the action, General Tunada. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting in the blue corner, wearing black, at division weight 129 pounds. His professional debut from Sambil Nak Muay Thai stable of Baguio City, introducing Jerry Cana. It's the moment that crossed the ring, fighting out of the red corner, wearing red with yellow trim, also weighing 129 pounds. His professional debut from VSP Boxing Stable of Vietnam, Junior Lente.
Those are our fighter introductions. So we got Jonel Laurente in his pro debut. He is from the VSP Boxing Stable Vietnam versus Jerick Wayne Kanawil, also his pro debut from Skumiat Nak Muay Stable. This is going to be for 4 rounds in 130-pound division, so that's in the featherweight division. Laurente in the red corner with red-orange trunks. Kanawil in the blue corner with black trunks and black gloves. So Laurente starting the action early, center of the ring. 6-punch combination, attacking the body and leading to the head. Good defense there by Kanawil. Laurente being aggressive in the early minutes of the round. You are watching us live in the Pangasinan in Urdaneta City Sports and Cultural Center. Thank you so much, Pangasinan City. You are watching us live from VSP Promotions Facebook page. You can also watch us at the UKC Facebook page and on Franco Rulloda YouTube channel. This is the first bout. Both fighters are in their pro debuts. So far, so good. 4 rounds. Normally, when it comes to 4 rounds, expect more action. This is normally yung mga nagpapakilala muna in the scene. This is their first time. So they want to get a feel of pro boxing rules, pro boxing na gloves, ano yung feeling inside the ring. So far, Laurente is capitalizing on his momentum, good rhythm, starting the round, good combinations, attacking the body and attacking the head. So he's pretty much doing the same thing. He wants to keep the fight at the center of the ring. Later on, he would probably, he wants to pin Kanawil towards the ropes. So far, Kanawil is on the defensive end. Medyo, talaga eh. Laurent is just keeping the pressure. When you talk about keeping the pressure, it keeps your opponent guessing. Mahirap talaga pagka ikaw yung nag-a-adjust. The thing about fighting is if you are always on the defensive, believe it or not, mas nakakapagod yun. Kasi you have to defend and then you have to attack later on. So, mahirap yung mga ganong klaseng situation. Laurente clearly dominating the first round. Thank you so much, Robert Hill, for making all of this happen. VSP Promotions and Elorde Promotions. JS Casinas. Shout out sa iyo ka VSP. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you're enjoying the action. So, pro debut to naman dalawang to. So, this is just for 4 rounds. One good thing about watching 4-rounders is ito yung mga fighters na syempre gigil pa, they want to make a name for themselves, so you expect more action, you expect more pressure, you expect more aggressiveness. Okay, final 10 seconds of the first round. Cana will trying to salvage something out of the last 10 seconds. And we are done. Okay, let's put, who do you guys think will win the succeeding bouts? Tignan nga po natin. Ernie Baconaje, good luck. Arnel, the silencer. Yes, ako personally, I'm looking forward to his performance later. Solid. Yes, that is true. First round, really good performance. Now, a really good determinant of the fighter's conditioning and preparation will be the second, third, and fourth round. Kasi tignan natin kung binuhos ba nilang lahat ng first round, kung may natitira pa ba. All the way from Caloocan, Joe Tubirion. I hope I didn't murder your name, but thank you so much. Lina De La Torre, all the way from Cebu. Hope you guys are enjoying the action, okay? Second round for the pro debut of Joniel Laurente from VSP Stable Vietnam versus Jeric Wayne Canawil from Skomyot Nakmoy Stable. So Laurente still sustaining the momentum from the first round. Good left straight to the face. Now, one thing that you can really observe na magandang ginagawa ni Laurente is he sets up everything with his jabs. See? So, it's 2 to 3 jabs and then he will mix it up later on. After ng mga combinations niya, ng mga jabs niya, step back siya ng konti and then bigla siya magli-lead straight. He's also observing really good footwork. See, papansinin niyo, pag bumato siya ng dalawang jab, after the second jab, pivot to the left siya kagad. See? Pivot to the right naman yon and then straight left. So pivot right and then straight left. So far, he's been hitting 5 shots na popasok sa mukha ni Canawil. This is a better round for Canawil, to be honest. Medyo mas maganda yung parang napawisan na he has a little bit of rhythm going for him. Medyo umaatras pa rin, still on the defensive, but at least he's counter-punching. See, at least now we see a good jab from Canawil over there, countered nga lang by Laurente. Lead straight there by Canawil. What Canawil needs to do now is to be a little bit more aggressive. He needs to throw more jabs. Throw more jabs. Take Laurente off his rhythm para ma-disrupt din naman yung momentum ni Laurente. Kasi kasi every time that he starts to move forward, ang ginagawa kagad ni Canawil, umaatras lang siya. Dapat, mas maganda, every time you take a step back, you throw at least 2 to 3 punches just to keep your opponent guessing, just to make them feel na you just can't step forward. You just can't enter my space without getting hit. Good 4-punch combination there by Laurente. See, nakikita po natin yon, yung jab tapos pivot sa kanan. So he will always throw 2 straight jabs then take a really small step to the right. Yan yung panoorin nyo na sequence ni Laurente. So far, that combination has been working for Joniel Laurente. He will take 2 jabs. On the second jab, he will take a small step to the right and then throw that left hand. That is the end of the second round between Jonel Laurente versus Jeric Wayne Canawil. You can watch us live on VSP Promotions Facebook page, UKC Facebook page, and my YouTube channel. So if you're on YouTube, just type in Franco Rulloda, subscribe to my channel, and then you can watch the fights there as well. If you want to see, medyo we're just having connection problems bilang alam niyo may internet sa Pilipinas. Pasensya na po mga kababayan. At Jonah, hindi po si Pau to. Si Franco Rulloda po ito. si Sir Pau Salud, ang channel po niya ay Paucast Sports, and you can subscribe to his channel and watch his content over there. One of the veterans of the boxing content creators na sobrang hang yung video, labo ng video nyo. Wala, internet connection po natin mga kaibigan, mahirap. So this is the third round between Jonel Laurente versus Jeric Wayne Canawil. Jonel Laurente is pretty impressive for his pro debut. No signs of fatigue, really good strength and conditioning, very patient, very calm with his combinations. One thing that's really going for him is his ability to press forward. He keeps pushing the action forward. He hasn't really allowed Canawil any form of offense. Every time that Canawil try to mount any type of offense, he will break it off. Medyo maganda siya mag-break ng momentum ng kalaban niya. So he sees that every time Canawil will throw 2 straight punches, he will break it off by answering with 3-4 or 3-4 punch combinations. So far, 3 to 4 punch combinations yung binabato niya. Laurente attacking the body. So far, he's thrown 4 hooks to the body, finishing it with a hook to the face. Medyo Canawil needs to do something right now. Medyo he's really behind. It's not that he lacks the skill. It's more of he lacks the confidence to create something or make something happen. He just needs to throw his punches. Oh, that was a body shot. Body shot by Jonel Laurente. Laurente walking towards the neutral corner. And referee stops the contest. Jonel Laurente winning via a vicious body shot against Jeric Wayne Canawil. Boy, that was good. Solid. Ang ganda nun. So as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, it wasn't just a one-punch thing. It was a combination of so many accumulated punches. So from the first round, second round, sobrang aggressive ni Laurente. He kept putting on the pressure kay Canawil. Then eventually, he broke him down. Fatigue set in for Canawil. He couldn't really put any amount of offense. Nasira yung rhythm niya. And then, Laurente capitalized. So I think this is a TKO victory in the third round for Jonel Laurente. We'll see. We are going to wait for the official announcement. Let's make it a fish. Thank you so much to everybody who's watching. So, ladies and This bout is also on TikTok Live and on Kumu Live. So you just type my name, Coach Franco Rulloda or Franco Rulloda on TikTok and on Kumu. Nag-set up na rin po ako para mapanood nyo doon.
Check.
Hopefully the resolution is a little bit better, but for this one, we're trying to fix the connections that we have, and hopefully this is a little bit better. Let's make it official this time. Really impressive. Really impressive debut there by Junel Laurente from VSP Boxing Stable, Vietnam.
Ladies and gentlemen, your official time, 2 minutes and 8 seconds.
Robert Arrieta, shout out Team Suarez from Davao City. Ryzen J. De La Fuente, thank you for your support kay Arnel. Joto Verion, yes, sa YouTube, meron din. Just go to my channel on YouTube and hopefully it's a little bit better there. So again, that is Junel Laurente winning his pro debut. He is from VSP Boxing Stable, Vietnam, winning against Jerick Wayne Kanawil from Skumiat Nak Muay Stable. So of course, nakikita nyo naman, ladies and gentlemen, we are observing health protocols, proper sanitation, and safety measures for our fighters and our coaches, the staff, and everyone who's making all of this possible. Thank you so much, VSP Boxing Promotion, Elorde Promotions, and the city of Urdaneta, Pangasinan. We are live here at Urdaneta Sports and Cultural Center, Urdaneta City, Pangasinan for Relentless. Harold, ano yung YouTube page nyo? Pangalan ko lang po, Franco Rulloda. So while we're waiting for the fighters to prepare, if you look at the right side of your screen, we are going to recap this whole event on Combat Sports Weekly. That is a weekly podcast that I have with Carl De Mesa and JC Reyes of Destroy MNL. We recap and analyze, we break down the fights that's happening on Combat Sports.
This next contest is scheduled for 6 rounds in the super flyweight division. Presented to you by Robert Hill, BSP Boxing Promotions, and Elorde Boxing Promotions. The 3 judges for this contest, Oliver Garcia, Noel Habduka, and Sonny Bernabet Sr. Your referee in charge of the action, Eduardo Nobleza. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing first, fighting on the blue corner, wearing red with yellow trim, and official weight 150 pounds, fighting out of the Highland Boxing Gym of Latina, Benguet, ladies and gentlemen, Joseph Bayubay. His opponent that rolls the ring, fighting on the red corner, wearing red, and official weight 114 pounds, from PSP and Lourdes Southbox. Ladies and gentlemen, Kizo.
So we got in the super flyweight division, this is going to be for 6 rounds. In the 115 division, we got Ranelio Kizo from VSP Elorde Southbox versus Joseph Bayubay from Highland Boxing Gym. Both fighters made weight at the 115 pounds. This is going to be for 6 rounds. Red corner for Kizo, blue corner for Bayubay. Both fighters wearing red trunks with yellow trimming. Medyo mahirap tuloy itawag to. Okay, Ranelo Kizo. Both fighters meet center of the ring. Jab and hook there by Kizo. Slip and slide by Bayubay. Expect a little bit more action. Medyo pag ano mga magagaan na fighters, medyo mas mabilis yung action ng konti. Pero both fighters are veterans, so let's see how they shift momentums and rhythms to get an advantage on this fight. Referee reminding our fighters to keep it clean, stay out of each other's head. No. Hello po sa inyo dyan, sa mga taga San Pedro, Laguna na nanonood. Alex Kasantusan, thank you so much for tuning in. Pretty slow start for both fighters here in the first round. Normally naman po talaga to our boxing fans, ang first round naman talaga normally mga feeling out round yan eh. When you say feeling out round, you try to measure your distance, you try to see which angles you can work on. Titignan mo kung anong combinations ba yung pwede mong ibato. It's your time to get loose. But that was a very sneaky uppercut there by Bayubay na pumasok kay Ranelo Kizo. Bayubay now pinning Kizo on the corner. Kizo, very, very smart, slipping it out. Both fighters getting tangled up. Bayubay still trying to pin Kizo on the corner. Lead straight there by Bayubay. Ranelo Kizo showing really good defense, but he needs to make sure that every time he slips and slides, kailangan meron din siyang ibatong suntok. Yan. This is good. Both fighters fighting in the pocket. They're both active. So far, so good for Ranelo Kizo. Medyo his weaving and his bobbing is saving his life so far, but Bayubay is keeping the pressure. Bayubay wants to make this fight dirty. He always wants to keep it inside the pocket. Moving forward, he wants to pin Kizo on the ropes, attack the body, then finish with the head. Watch out for that really, really sneaky uppercut ni Bayubay. Last 10 seconds of the first round. Really good pressure there by Kizo. Medyo maganda yung he wants to close out this round at a good note. Seconds out, we are going to the second round of the super flyweight 6-rounder between Ranelo Kizo and Joseph Bayubay. Sino sa tingin niyo nanalo ng first round? Do you give that first round to Bayubay or do you give that round to Kizo? Medyo dalawang beses nang nadudula si Bayubay doon ah. Good counter punch there by Bayubay. Bayubay's been the more aggressive fighter so far. Good counter punching by Kizo. This is turning out to be a really good strategy for Joseph Bayubay. Medyo maganda yung ginagawa niya. He will always put the pressure on, tapos itutulak niya si Kizo papunta sa ropes or papunta sa corner. By the time that they reach the ropes or the corner, that's when he starts attacking the body. Then he will finish with attacking the head. For Kizo, a really good tactic now would be if your opponent, si Bayubay, if Bayubay wants you to stay on the corner or stay on the ropes, I'll counter that. Dadaling ko siya sa gitna ng ring. Hindi ako makikipagsabayan doon. Really good footwork there by Bayubay. That was a really good uppercut and a hook to the head by Joseph Bayubay on Ranelio Kizo. Pero Ranelio Kizo is now countering. He is reversing the roles, attacking the body of Bayubay as well. Really good exchanges between these two fighters. Bayubay hitting the head twice. Ang galing nun. Both fighters showing really good infighting. Ang ganda ng infighting ng dalawang to. Uppercut and a hook there by Ranelio Kizo. Lead straights there by Bayubay. Medyo pasok. Nako! Boom! Joseph Bayubay attacking the body and the head of Ranelio Kizo. This is amazing display of boxing, ladies and gentlemen. Both fighters showing really good infighting, good exchanges. Bayubay still attacking the body, finishing with the head. Ranelio Kizo counter punching, creating distance. The thing about Ranelio Kizo is, siya mas mahabang fighter eh. So dapat atras siya ng konti. Yan, atras ka ng konti, batuhan mo ng hook. Clearly, you have the reach advantage. Good shots there by Bayubay to the face. Countered by Ranelio Kizo. This is amazing action, ladies and gentlemen. Ang ganda naman ng exchange ng dalawang yon. Walang bumibitaw. End of the second round. That was a action-packed second round. Grabe yon. Ang ganda naman ng second round na yon. Woo! Grabe yun. Ako napagod ako doon sa second round na yun. That one is so hard to call. Tough round to judge for our panel here. Ang hirap mag-judge eh. Ang hirap talaga. Ako hindi ko rin talaga alam. Referee instructs the seconds to go out. We are approaching the third round of this super flyweight bout between Ranelio Kizo versus Joseph Bayubay. Both fighters meet at the center of the ring. Ranelio Kizo is from VSP Elorde South Box. Joseph Bayubay is from Highland Boxing Gym. That is the third or the fourth slip there by Bayubay. Baka bago yung sapatos. Mukhang bago yung sapatos eh. Hindi pa nabe-break in sa canvas. That is a good two-punch combination by Ranelio Kizo, hitting flush towards the chin of Joseph Bayubay. Lee De La Torre watching from Tacurong City, supporting Arnel Baconaje. Thank you so much for tuning in. Really impressive performance by both fighters. Kizo and Bayubay. Super action-packed. Nobody's giving in. Sobrang sagutan tong dalawang to. Four-punch combination. Two uppercuts to the body by Bayubay. Counter uppercut as well by Kizo. Now Kizo is attacking the body. Uppercut to the head. Throwing a left hook to the liver of Bayubay. Countering with an uppercut. There is Bayubay. Fight still in the center of the ring. Okay, now both fighters are trying to fight at a distance. Medyo tinitingnan nila ngayon kung pumapasok na yung uppercuts at yung hooks nila, titignan nila kung yung straights pwede rin. Four-punch combination there by Kizo, pasok. Counter left hook and counter right hook by Bayubay, pasok. good positioning and clinching by both fighters. Walang gustong yumakap, pero they're leaning towards ano na. Pag pinapanood niyo po to, nakikita niyo that Bayubay is leaning his weight towards Kizo. Ang nangyayari kasi doon, pag tinutulak ka, ang natural reaction ng tao, tutulak din siya. So if you are the person who's leaning, you're putting your weight towards your opponent, nakakadagdag sa pagod yon. So Bayubay is employing that kay Kizo. So he's throwing his weight around. He's leaning towards Kizo. He's making Kizo carry his weight on the ropes. So for Kizo, maganda yung tactic niya. Every time na naglili naman si Bayubay, nagpipivot out siya. Nagwi-weave out siya. That is a beautiful exchange between these two fighters. Ang ganda ng infighting nilang dalawa. Both fighters are throwing uppercuts within the pocket, finishing with hooks. Last 10 seconds of the third round. End of the third for both fighters. Grabe yun. Ang hirap naman. Hindi ko alam paano itatawag tong laban na to. We are approaching the fourth round of this of this super featherweight bout between Ranelo Kizo of VSP Elorde Southbox versus Joseph Bayubay of Highland Boxing Gym. Amazing boxing action here, all the way from Pangasinan, Urdaneta City. We are here at the Urdaneta Sports and Cultural Center, VSP Boxing, VSP Promotions, and Elorde Promotions. We resume action. Both fighters meeting at the center of the ring. Fourth round, they're slowly picking up the action. Medyo di pa pagod yung dalawa. This goes to show the level of strength and conditioning that these fighters are employing. Tsaka maganda yung nila, maganda yung kondisyon, maganda yung pacing. Both fighters came prepared. And we are enjoying the action right now. Sobrang konti lang po ng tao dahil of course we are observing strict protocols, pero lahat po ng tao dito maingay. Everyone's enjoying the bout, everyone's enjoying the fights. The corners are at it as well. Bayubay still wants the fight inside. Whoa, look at that display. So Kizo threw 3 punches sa mukha ni Bayubay and Bayubay just shrugged it off. Iniling-iling lang talaga niya. Nagpasuntok siya ng 3 beses tapos umiling-iling lang siya. Telling Kizo, that don't hurt. This don't hurt. Hindi siya takot sa binabato ni Kizo eh. Kizo now putting more pressure on Bayubay, attacking the body, finishing with the head. 2 punches went straight to the chin of Bayubay. Bayubay just smiling it off. Bayubay answers back with 4 punches. Lead straight there by Kizo, followed up with the lead hook to the body. Ang dami na nilang binabatong suntok. Di ko na ma-play-by-play tuloy. Okay, now, 4-punch combination there by Bayubay to answer and counter-attack. Wants to stay inside. So, ikaw si Bayubay, maganda yung strategy ni Bayubay. Every time that Kizo would throw something, he would step inside the center of Kizo para masira yung combination, maputol, kumbaga. And then he would attack the body. And then finish with an uppercut to the head or a hook to the face. Totally agree with you, Naruto Pelonia ba yan? I hope I don't murder your name. I'm so sorry. But yes, this is a huge fight for both fighters. And this is great. Great performance by both fighters. End of the fourth. So that is the end of the fourth round between Ranelio Kizo versus Joseph Bayubay. We are approaching the fifth round between Ranelio Kizo versus Joseph Bayubay. Sino sa tingin nyo nananalo so far? Ang hirap itawag nitong laban na to. Both fighters meet center of the ring. Let's see what they still got. Fifth round. Fifth round between Kizo and Bayubay. Both fighters are still center of the ring. Both are still active. Both are still aggressive. Impressive yung kondisyon nitong dalawang fighters na to. Bayubay still wanting to fight inside. Kizo, medyo nagbabago yung game plan ni Kizo. Medyo umaatras-atras siya bago siya bumato. Ngayon, he's capitalizing on his reach advantage. Alam ni Kizo na mas mahaba yung reach niya eh. So ginagamit niya na yun ngayon. Two-punch combination, both went straight to the face of Joseph Bayubay. But the thing is, si Bayubay, alam na niya na kaya niyang tanggapin yung suntok ni Kizo eh. So that really adds to his confidence. That adds to the level of confidence that Joseph is trying to employ. So alam niya ngayon na kaya niyang tiisin yung suntok ni Kizo. It gives him more confidence to fight inside, to actually step inside while Kizo is punching. And he's exactly doing that right now. Ayun, no? Both fighters still engaging. This is a really impressive fight. Oh, that was a really good left straight by Joseph Bayubay to the chin of Ranelio Kizo. Ranelio Kizo shrugging it off. Ang ganda ng laban na to. Both fighters are gamers. Now we're here. Pasok. Okay, good counter hook there by Bayubay. Two-punch combination towards the face. Good defense by Ranelio Kizo. Medyo kayang-kaya pa. Last 10 seconds of this round.
This is round 6, last round.
We are approaching the sixth and final round between Ranelo Kizo versus Joseph Bayubay. Who do you got winning so far, ladies and gentlemen? Medyo ang hirap itawag nito. Both fighters are still ready. Both fighters are still game. Ang ganda naman nito. Sixth and final round between Elorda Southbox versus Highland Boxing Gym. Both fighters meet center of the ring. 2 punches and a clinch by Bayubay. Referee calls a halt to the action. Let's see what both fighters have for the final round. Still working, both fighters. Bayubay still wanting to go inside. Kizo counter punching this time. Medyo bumagal yung action. 2 jabs there by Kizo to the face of Bayubay. Two shots to the body by Bayubay. Ranelo Kizo, ininda lang siya. So far, parang mga 4 or 5 jabs na yung na binabato ni Kizo yung pumapasok. Three-punch combination by Bayubay. Ayan, pumapasok na naman yung jabs ni Kizo. Kizo clearly winning the reach advantage on this one. Good counter shot there by Ranelo Kizo. Straight towards the chin of Joseph Bayubay. Joseph Bayubay stepping forward, reaching in, and going for the clinch. Amador watching from Stockton, California. Hope you guys are doing great over there, and I hope you are really enjoying the fights. Three-punch combination there by Bayubay. Pasok sa mukha ni Kizo. Goes for a clinch, and then we break. 2 punches right there by Ranelo Kizo. Hits the face of Bayubay. Pero syempre si Bayubay, alam na niya na kaya niyang tiisin yung suntok, so shrugs it off. Medyo natatanggal yung medyo na-detach na yung groin vest ni Bayubay. Last 10 seconds. Hindi na nila aayusin. Tatapusin na lang nila to. Last 10 seconds. Really good fight by both fighters. Joseph Bayubay of Highland Boxing Gym versus Ranelo Kizo of VSP and Lourdes South Box. Both fighters acknowledging each other, and we are going to wait for the judges' scorecards, and we are going to make this official. Sa tingin nyo guys, sinong nanalo? Who do you got? Do you think Ranelo Kizo is going to win, or do you think Joseph Bayubay did enough to earn a decision win? Okay, in the comment section, we got people who are going for Bayubay. Giovanni Limbaring. Lidel Liwanag watching from Canada. How is everything over there in Canada? I hope you guys are doing great. How many more fights before the main event? I think we got 8 more. Bornok Valladolid, my man, watching from San Diego, California. You think it's a draw? I wouldn't be surprised if this was a draw. Ranelo Kizo, that would be good. One thing is for certain, both fighters came to fight. Both fighters were really effing awesome. Ang ganda ng exchanges. Watching from Sydney, Australia. Hey, Sydney! I love Sydney. Sydney's a really nice, what do you call this, city to be in. Watching from Mid-Salip, ZDS. Saan po ang ZDS? Zamboanga del Sur po ba yan? Did I get it right? Shout out sa'yo, Kimbert Backcode Pacanya. Sige, looking at the comment section habang iniintay natin. Jade Arcega Diapana. I hope you are enjoying the fights. The Movie Hotel. Sister of Ranelo Kizo. Wow. Thank you for your support. He was really, really impressive. Ang ganda na pinakita niya. Charly Suarez, Alpha Mu, Fee, Buds, and Sis. Thank you so much for your support, sir. Mid-Salib, Zamboanga del Sur. I heard that place is really, really nice. Watching from Canada.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 6 rounds of boxing, we go to the scorecard. Garcia, winner, scores about 59-55. Noel Hadukat scores about 58-56. And Sonny Bernabez Sr. finds it 59-55. All to the winner by unanimous decision, Ronaldo Kizo.
Ronelio Kizo wins this bout via unanimous decision against Joseph Bayubay. Watching from Cagayan de Oro City, Penkian family, good morning, supporting Ladrada. Thank you so much for your support and for watching. Yes, Leonard Ben Oliver Robles from Agusan del Sur. Waiting for Neil Pajardo versus Ben Ligas. Watching all from City of Bukid, Bagumbong, Caloocan. Oh, mga taga Caloocan, kamusta po kayo dyan? Sunny Baranda Pin, thank you VSP for the live viewing. Yes, thank you so much VSP Promotions and Elordi Promotions for making all of this happen. Times are hard, but combat sports is thriving. We are making things happen, ladies and gentlemen. Next bout, as far as I know, is Chris Ganoza versus Junel Lacar. Junel Lacar. Congrats kabayan from Dapitan City, Zamboanga del Norte. Ang ating mga kababayan po sa Zamboanga. Kamusta po kayo dyan? Zamboanga del Norte. Ay, ba't ito na-click ko? Sorry. Dapat ikaw na lang mag-comment pag may boxer circle. Salamat po. I just grew up in the boxing industry.
Saan yung live natin, sir?
Ano na?
Saan yung live?
Ano tayo? VSP Promotions, UKC, and yung YouTube channel ko.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen,
YouTube
before we
channel, sir?
continue, we'd like to
Franco
acknowledge the presence of the
Franco
games
Rulloda.
and the musical
Franco
chairman,
Rulloda, VSP
Abraham
Promotion
Neil
at UKC.
Mitra.
Yan po, kung gusto sa mga mas malilinaw. Nanginginig kamay ko, pasensya na.
Patong mo sa ano. Sige dyan, patong mo. Sandal mo sa ano. Nakapagod yung ginagawa mo, pre. Medyo.
Ladies and gentlemen, this next contest is presented to you by Robert Hill,
yan,
VSP
diba? Para mas
Boxing Promotions
Pala yan?
and the Lente Boxing Promotions. This bout scheduled for 6 rounds in the light flyweight division. Judges are Oliver Garcia, Eddie Nobleza, and Sammy Bernabé Sr. Your referee in charge of the action, Gerald Tumilpa. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing first, fighting out the blue corner, wearing red with white trim, official weight 107 pounds. From Highland Boxing Gym of La Trinidad, Benguet, ladies and gentlemen, Jewel Laka. His opponent across the ring, fighting out the red corner, wearing red with yellow trim, weighing 107 pounds, representing the VSP, Eduardo Mancito, Las Piñas City. Ladies and gentlemen, please, Ganoza.
Next bout is in the flyweight division between Chris Ganoza from VSP Elorde Southbox versus Junuel Lacar of Highland Boxing Gym. This is going to be 6 rounds in the light flyweight division. Light flyweight is 108 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. Ganoza in the red corner, Lacar in the blue corner. Both fighters meet center of the ring. Dark gloves for Lacar, red gloves for Ganoza. Lacar. Junuel is attacking the body early. Good counter hook there by Ganoza. Lead uppercut by Junel. Both fighters are trying to size each other up, trying to get a feel of the ring, making sure that their distance is on point for the next round. Good entanglement, counter hook there by Junel. Double jab straight to the body by Junel, lead straight to the face of Ganoza. Ganoza attacking the body once again. So far, so good. When it comes to distance management, both fighters are employing good footwork. Medyo mas may success lang si Junel in terms of pinning Ganoza towards the rope. See? Every time he would throw 3 to 4 punches, yung pag-atras ni Ganoza kasi straight lang. And that's enough coverage to pin him towards the ropes. If I were in Junel's corner, I'd be like, let's capitalize on that one for the next round. Try to pin him on a corner or on the ropes and then start attacking from there. If I were in Ganoza's corner, I'd definitely tell him towards the second round and the third, since yun na yung habit na nakikita ni Junel, let's try pivoting towards the side. Create more angles for shots. Referee asks for a breakage. We resume action, center of the ring. Good jabs being thrown by Junuel Lacar from Highland Boxing Gym. He's going up against Chris Ganoza of VSP Elorde Southbox. Good infighting so far for Junuel Lacar. That has been the story of the first round so far. Good probing punches by Mr. Lacar. Yan, tutulak na naman niya pabalik ng ropes. Good counter punching there by Ganoza as we approach the last 10 seconds of the first round. And there we go. End of the first round between this light flyweight bout between Junuel Lacar versus Chris Ganoza. This is for 6 rounds in the 108-pound division. Ganoza is from VSP Elorde Southbox and Lacar is from Highland Boxing Gym. We are coming to you live from Urdaneta Sports and Cultural Center here in Urdaneta City, Pangasinan. VSP Promotions presents you Relentless. Not a bad outing for both fighters on the first round. Medyo ano eh, they're still trying to figure out what combinations to throw when it comes to taking advantage of their reach. Medyo mahaba yung galamay nito eh. So far, mas masipag jumab si Lakar eh. Once again, doing the exact same game plan, throwing 2 to 3 jabs, pinning Chris towards the ropes. So Chris Ganoza has a record of 18-3 with 9 bouts winning via way of knockout. Junuel Lakar has a record of 8-7, 6 wins via way of knockout. So both fighters can go the distance. Both fighters can go for the knockout. Ayan, sakto yan. Kasi nakita ko, maganda yung ano ni Melbert Bacor Mainopas. Baliktad ba tong name na to? Ano? Pero those are the records of our combatants for this light flyweight division. We are going for 6 rounds. Ganoza still attacking the body.
Chris na po yung lumalaban. Chris Ganoza na po yung naka-orange shirt. Naka-red gloves.
We're seeing a little bit more offense on Chris Ganoza on this round. Corner telling him probably to be more aggressive kasi mas maraming binato si Lakar on the first round. I was able to talk to Ganoza during one of his fight camp preparations. Apparently, he's been vacant for the entire of 2020 and a little bit of 2019 because of the pandemic. And then eventually, when there was an opportunity to be a sparring partner ng isang boksingero, he volunteered because he missed the gym so much. Then eventually, when gym operations started opening up, yung mga pinayagan na siyang mag-open at mag-training, he jumped at the opportunity to train once again. So that's when he realized na he really loved boxing, sobrang gusto niya makabawi, and this is probably a really good opportunity for Chris Ganoza to come back in the boxing scene and hopefully get a win para mag-improve yung ranking sa yung rating niya. And the main roadblock is Junuel Lakar. Lakar is from Highland Boxing Gym naman, and so far he's showing impressive footwork, impressive jabs. He's very patient, very calm and composed. That is the end of the second round of this light flyweight bout. Once again, this is Relentless, and we are coming to you live from the Urdaneta Sports and Cultural Center in Pangasinan. We are approaching the third round of this light flyweight bout between Chris Ganoza and Junuel Lakar. So we got Fredo Doughboy. You know the vibes. Shout out sa'yo, my man. Watching Team Mandaluyong City Boxers. Hey, kamusta kayo dyan? Hope you guys are doing great. And I hope you are enjoying the action. This is the third round between Lakar and Ganoza. Both fighters center of the ring. We got a clinch situation. Referee calls for a breakage, and we resume action. Okay, that was considered a slip. Medyo si Chris kasi every time nababato ng suntok, nagli-lean forward yung katawan. He overshot that time. Really good pivot out ni Lakar. So, pag slip and slide niya palabas, ayun, diretso. Medyo nadula si Ganoza doon. Okay, Ganoza still attacking the body. Lakar is covering up. Both fighters leaning on each other. Junuel imploring the same game plan in the first round, pinning Ganoza towards the ropes. Two-punch combination hitting the face of Ganoza. Impressive timing there by Mr. Junuel Lakar. Referee asks a break of the action, and then we are back at it again. Ganoza capitalizes with a right straight to the face, still attacking the body. Ayun, another body shot. Left straight to the body of Junuel Lakar. Lakar pinning Ganoza on the ropes once again. But Ganoza is not having any of it. Three-punch combination by Lakar. Double jab straight. Yun, umatras na naman si Ganoza. Every time he throws that combination, umatras si Ganoza. He ends up in the corner or in the ropes. Okay, accidental low blow there by Chris Ganoza. He's now instructed to go to the neutral corner. We are taking a break. Hey. Normally in regulation for accidental low blows, you are given 3 to 5 minutes. Alam ko 5 minutes din sa boxing. Wow, saya yan. Kunin mo yan. And we resume action. Both fighters touch gloves. Junuel goes for a clinch. And referee breaks them off. Uppercut to the body by Ganoza. This is really smart boxing by Junuel Lakar. Every time they go for the clinch, he doesn't really hold Chris. Ang ginagawa niya, he's leaning his body towards him. So when you lean your body towards your opponent, you are making your opponent carry your weight. You're forcing him to push you away. That exerts more energy off your opponent. Yung mga subtle na moves na ganon, it may seem really, really small, but if you go towards the later rounds, it accumulates. It accumulates your fatigue. It accumulates the amount of strength and the amount of conditioning that is needed para lang itulak mo yung kalaban mo. Minsan, magpo-focus ka na lang sa tulak kaysa bumato ng suntok. We are approaching the fourth round of this light flyweight bout between Chris Ganoza and Junuel Lakar. We are broadcasting to you live all the way here from Pangasinan. You can watch us at the VSP Promotions Facebook page, UKC Facebook page, and on my YouTube channel, Franco Rulloda.
Shout out, Michael Das. Shout out, Ariel, alam tayo, alam.
This is the fourth round, ladies and gentlemen. Brian Ramos Tamayo says, malinis lahat ng third rounds kay Lakar.
Sa mga gusto manood ng mas malinaw na video sa VSP page sa Facebook. VSP Facebook page.
Fourth round action. Medyo so far, this has been the story of this bout. Both fighters will try to punch their way inside. Pagdating sa loob, it's either they lean or they go for the clinch. Now it's Junel's time to hit the body of Ganoza.
Manalo first fight si GL Lorente and second fight.
And VSP Super Pick update 64 VSP Super Pick update 64 contestants remaining after fight number 2. So for everyone who joined the contest, thank you so much.
Ganoza po naglalaro ngayon, Ganoza and Gonzalez.
Fourth round action, both fighters in the center of the ring. We go for another clinch situation. Ang nangyayari na ngayon po kasi sa ating mga nanonood sa kanilang mga devices, normally both fighters are employing a game plan wherein they will try to bridge the distance. Tapos, pagdating sa loob, it's either they go for the clinch or they will do their best to lean on each other. Yan, yung shoulder-to-shoulder action na yan. Normally kasi, during the breakage, pagka aatras ka, kung sino man ang aatras, yung gap na yon, dun ka magka-capitalize. So that's when you either throw a hook or a uppercut. There seems to be a cut sa mata ni Ganoza. Let's see what happens. We'll try to take a closer look. Yes, it is a small cut. It's a small cut on the right eye of Chris Ganoza. I think, yep, that is true. That is a small cut on the right eye of Chris Ganoza.
Round 5.
Malinis patama ni Lakar. Yep. He's been showing pretty good shots. Utilizes his jab more. Medyo yan yung lamang ni Lakar as much as far as I can see dahil medyo mas masipag siya. Melbert Bacor may nopas. Ang main event po natin ay si Charly Suarez versus Eduardo Mancito.
Sa mga bagong manonood dyan, Lakat versus Chris Ganoza.
We resume. Huh? Five. We are on the 5th round of this light flyweight bout between Junel Lacar versus Chris Ganoza. Ganoza turning up the heat. Siya naman ngayon ang umatake, still attacking the body. Finishing with a flurry towards the head. Good pivot out by Lacar. Now it's his turn. Pinning Ganoza towards the ropes. Another clinch situation by both fighters.
Malabo kasi pag sinusunod eh. Chris Ganoza, red gloves. Junel Lacar, ang itim na gloves. Hindi maganda yung quality ng camera natin ngayon.
So far, so good. Medyo both fighters are more aggressive. Impressive conditioning for both fighters. Medyo, so far, nasa 5th round na tayo. Both fighters still doing the same thing. Both fighters are consistent. So medyo maganda yung... This is both efficient use of energy. So Normally yan, yung mga shoulder to shoulder leaning na yan, diyan kayo papahinga ng konti, tapos doon ka rin kukuha ng buwelo. Ganoza has been utilizing his body shots. He's been attacking the body of Ladr since the first round. Let's see how much accumulation, how much damage he was able to accumulate. Tignan natin kung magpe-pay off to either on this round or on the last round. Ladr, on the other hand, has been throwing jabs at the face of Ganoza. And that resulted into, medyo magana yung mukha ni Ganoza. And we saw a really small cut on the right eye of Ganoza as well.
And this is round 6, last round.
Carlos Cuadras watching from Denver. Hope you're enjoying. We are approaching the 6th and final round of the of this light flyweight bout between Chris Ganoza of VSP Elorde Southbox versus Junuel Ladr of Highland Boxing Gym. This is Relentless coming to you all the way from Urdaneta City, Pangasinan. We are inside the Urdaneta Sports and Cultural Center. Both fighters approaching center of the ring. Referee is reminding them this is the 6th and final round. If you want to make things happen, this is the round to make it happen. This is the last 3 minutes of this fight, and ideally, I always tell fighters, this is the round where you empty the gas tank. This is where you throw in all the marbles, see what you got. Ayan, bato mo na lahat. You have 3 minutes to exhaust all efforts and try to salvage a win. Rolly Malin from YouTube. Shout out sa'yo. Hope you're enjoying the fights.
Last round.
Ladr now attacking the body, finishing with a hook to the head. So far, consistent yung game plan ni Ladr. He would keep putting pressure, utilize that jab, and then try to pin Ganoza towards the ropes or towards the corner. Ganoza, on the other hand, has realized na yun yung ginagawa ni Ladr, and then eventually he will either go for a clinch or lean towards Ladr and try to bait him towards an infighting situation. Referee breaks the action and we resume boxing. Medyo
Siya na yung lumalaban ko yun, si Chris na yan.
wala po. We are limited with the internet connection. Ako rin, kung gusto ko rin talaga malinaw eh. Kaso, hopefully things get better and the feed gets clearer. Both fighters center of the ring, still leaning on each other, shoulder to shoulder action. Medyo that has been the consistent story so far ng buong laban na ito. Minsan, ang hirap na itawag. Pareho naka-red shorts eh. Buti na lang naka-white trimming si Ladr. Okay, Ganoza showing signs of fatigue. Last 10 seconds. Let's see what both fighters are going to do this time. Last 10 seconds of redemption. Okay. And we are done. We are going to wait for...
Bin, shout out Bin.
We're going to wait for the final decision. Fardo, let's see. Fajardo's the co-main event, so maya-maya pa siya.
Prediction. Pangatlo.
May lalaban ako, taga San Carlos. Partida, wala pang conditioning, sir. Nako! Yan mo yan. I-feature natin yan. Sabihin mo kung sino yan. Who do you guys think won? So, Giancarlo Laroja. Lakar, unanimous. Kitang-kita.
Laban to. Pangatlong laban lang.
Okay, everyone in the comment section thinks that Lakar won. Ayan, Daniel Nicolas says, Lakar panalo. Wala pa si Ramonal. Sana maglutuin. Okay, Giovanni Berlanga thinks it's Lakar also. We are waiting for the official scorecards and the final decision from our judges. So while we are waiting for that, we would like to thank VSP Promotions and Elorde Promotions, Elorde Gyms for making things happen. We are live here at the Urdaneta Sports and Cultural Center here in Pangasinan, bringing you Relentless. These are 10 bouts. We are on bout number 1, 2, 3. This is the third bout, ladies and gentlemen. And now, the veteran voice of the boxing ring.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are the scores of the three judges after 6 rounds of boxing. Oliver Garcia scores about 58-56. Eddie Nobleza scores about 58-56. And Sonny Bernadette Sr. scores about 58-56. All to the winner by unanimous decision, Chris Ganoza.
So winner is Chris Ganoza from VSP Elorde South Box. So Chris Ganoza wins that light flyweight bout between him and Junuel Lakar. What do you guys think of the decision? Do you agree? Disagree? Brian, I want to post your comment, but I cannot. I kind of agree with you on that one. Yes, sir. People, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. I'll try to watch the fight again. I'll do my best to watch the fight again. Let's break it down. And we'll discuss this on Combat Sports Weekly. I'm going to ask for JC Reyes' help. We'll try to break this fight down again. We'll try to watch it again and see the action round per round. Magic ball pen, ah. Honestly, I think that one, I mean, this is just my personal opinion, personal disclaimer, opinion ko lang po to. Kind of agree with you guys, pero sige, I'll do my best to, we're recording this din naman on a separate camera with a higher resolution. So we'll upload clearer copies of the fight on our social media accounts. Tignan natin. I'll do my best to review the fight again. Ito, pwede natin to, ano. Ramil Campana, mga kababayan po natin dyan sa Kuwait. I hope you guys are enjoying. Watch us over at VSP Promotions Facebook page, UKC Facebook page, and my YouTube channel, Franco Rulloda. Please subscribe there. Okay, that is a valid point as well. From Roll Ganoza Eliado, may reply naman. Yet, I agree. Lahat din naman ng binato ni Lakar may sinagot si Ganoza. In fairness, that is true. Ganoza was based on my vantage point, Ganoza had the better exchanges in the infighting. Sa distansya naman in terms of jabs and combinations outside the center line lamang si Lakar. But again, yes, I will do my best to ako talaga I'm gonna watch this fight again. Watching from Malitbog Bukidnon. Geralf, hope you're enjoying this.
Okay, let's go.
Watching from I'm assuming this is Cagayan de Oro City. Okay? Shout out po sa inyo. Ayan, Jezreel, Sabanal, shout out to you guys all the way from Jensan. Riv Lozada, para po sa mga kaibigan, kapatid natin dyan sa Philippine Army Gym. I have so many fond memories of that place. Diyan po ginawang typewriter yung mukha ko. Pero ang gagaling po ng mga Philippine Army Gym boxers po natin. Shout out po sa inyo. Oh, bakit may number dito?
Now, ladies and gentlemen, this next contest is presented to you
Shout out,
by
Ladrada
Royal
family.
VSP Boxing Promotions and the Loaded Boxing Promotions. This bout scheduled for
Ayan,
6
mga
rounds
kababayan ni
in the
Rodrigo sa
super
Masbate.
featherweight division.
Artiola
Judges
Fernando.
are Oliver Garcia, Noel Haduka, and Gerald Tabildad. Your referee in charge of the action and the nobleza.
Hey, Philippine Boxing Corner, thank you so much.
First,
Appreciate the support, brother.
Blue corner, wearing red, green, yellow, and official weight 132 pounds. From Highland Boxing Gym of La Trinidad, Benguet, ladies and gentlemen, Rex. Wow! It's the one that rolls the ring, fighting out of the red corner, wearing red with yellow trim. Official weight 128 pounds. Fighting out of the BSP awarded softbox, ladies and gentlemen, John Estrada.
So this is a super featherweight bout. 6 rounds and 130 pounds between Rex Wow of Highland Boxing Gym versus John Estrada of VSP El Lourdes Southbox. So both fighters, ay ito na naman po tayo. Both fighters wearing red-orange. Meron lang apoy sa shorts ni Rex Wow. Rex Wow wearing dark gloves. Jun Estrada wearing red gloves, and we start round number 1. Both fighters start at the center of the ring. Junjun. That was really. Grabe yun. Di tayo prepared doon. Di tayo prepared doon. Referee stops the bout at the very first round. Junjun Estrada with a impressive and amazing TKO victory. Just when I thought I was going to explain the tale of the tape, Junjun Estrada decides to drop a bomb and drop Rex Wow in the very first round. Nakakainis yun Di pa ako kabuelo. Bumagsak na. Ang ganda nun. Ang ganda ng timing nun. Shoutout sa'yo, Mark Anton Logrono. Doisky Loreto, shoutout from Osaka, Japan. Hope you enjoyed that first round TKO victory by Junjun Estrada. Hope you guys are really doing well there in Osaka. Wow, grabe. Japan is one of my favorite countries to visit. Sobrang solid. Sobrang sarap ng pagkain, ganda ng tanawin. Shoutout from Imus Cavite, Rolando Sangalang Jr. Linlin ko, wala pa po. Main event po si Charly Suarez. Dodong, shoutout from Saigon Sports Club. Hope you guys are enjoying the fights and this first round TKO victory by Estrada. James Ken Ladrada, shout out to the Ladrada family watching from ito. Okay, what else? Elor de las Piñas, Allen Mindalano.
23 seconds of round number 1.
Mark Tamayo, hope you enjoyed that first round TKO victory by Junjun Estrada.
Wow.
Pa-shoutout po sa ating mga kapatid at kababayan sa Batangas. Maligalig man ang Taal, mas maligalig kami. Yes, I totally agree. I am Kenny Ante. Okay? I hope you guys are safe over there.
Pancake House of Pancake Mega Mart, the Fairtex, Elorde Boxing Gym, and the VSP Boxing Promotions of Robert Hill.
That was superb. That was a really amazing performance by Junjun Estrada. First round TKO victory. Goes to show you the skill set, the timing, the power. Okay. I am Kenny Ante. Yes, ulitin ko lang po para po sa ating mga kababayan at kapatid at mga kapamilya po dyan sa Batangas. Maligalig man ang Taal, mas maligalig kami. That goes to show the amazing spirit of the Filipino people. Everyone, please follow.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will have a short break.
Ayan, short break daw po muna tayo. Stand by. We are going to prepare for the next bout. The next bout, ladies and gentlemen, is a super featherweight bout between Arnel Baconaje versus Ivor Lastrilla.
Thank you.
So it's Arnel Baconaje versus Ivor Lastrilla. That will be the next bout. Kung mag, ano, hmm, Ayan, shoutout Biagtan Muay Thai MMA. Kamusta po kayo dyan? Hope you guys are enjoying the fight. And next up is one of the rising stars of Philippine boxing. Well, at least opinion ko lang po yun. Doon po tayo, si Arnel Baconaje. Pero shoutout po sa inyo, mga community members po natin sa Biagtan Muay Thai and MMA. Shoutout Alpha Mufi Fraternity and Sorority in support of Charly Suarez. Mark Adrian Arizo, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed that victory. Grabe yung first round TKO na yun. Medyo, kahit ako nagulintang ako doon ha. Sabi ko, lang yan. Ang bilis naman ng laban na yun. Mark Tamayo, shout out from Malabon. Yung mga kaibigan po natin at mga kaibigan ni Mark Tamayo dyan sa Malabon. Mark, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for enjoying the bouts. From Calet Francisco, shout out po sa timekeeper, Kimboy Dangan from Chelsea. Nako, may dinaan, may pabate. Tingnan nga natin, hanapin nga natin sino yung timekeeper. Now, let me check this out from Miguel Arcangel. Shout out to Cerebros Ladrada from Sawiki Boys, Dodong Tambol. From James Ken Ladrada, pa-shout out kay Madam Beth Ladrada. She's watching from Japan, all the way from Japan. Miss Beth Ladrada, I hope you are looking forward to the upcoming fights and you are enjoying this event so far. Alex Kasantusan, pa-shoutout po kina Toto and Louie Laksamana, mga taga San Pedro Laguna people. And kay Toto and Louie Laksamana. Ahoy! What's up, guys? Shout out Team Malabon Boxing. While we're waiting for the next bout as they prepare the fighters and the officials, please, everyone, I'd like to invite you to our podcast. So definitely we're going to discuss and break down this event. So we have a weekly podcast called Combat Sports Weekly. So you can head on over to Facebook and type in Coach Franco Rulloda. Please like that page. That is where we show Combat Sports Weekly. So what happens sa Combat Sports Weekly is sinasummarize, ina-analyze, tapos bine-breakdown po namin yung mga combat sporting events from all over the world. So it's a global na coverage po siya. So inaano namin what happened in the different combat sports na promotions, ano yung nangyari sa MMA, sa Muay Thai, sa Jiu-Jitsu, sa wrestling. Kung meron mang yan, boxing, we cover a lot of boxing. So please head on over there and then subscribe to my YouTube channel for everyone who's watching and enjoying this live feed on my YouTube channel. Thank you so much for watching. I have my podcast, which is Coach Franco Says. And then my co-host from Combat Sports Weekly, Carl De Mesa and JC Reyes. JC Reyes is all over the place as well in terms of producing, creating, and growing the boxing community, creating really good boxing content. follow both of them on Destroy MNL. So DSTRY.MNL. Coming to you live all the way here at the Urdaneta Sports and Cultural Center in Pangasinan. VSP Promotions presents Relentless. We are live and you can watch us here at the VSP Promotions Facebook page, UKC Facebook page, and my YouTube channel, Franco Rulloda. Hope you guys are enjoying it so far. So we got one of the more technical decisions previous bout. Tapos, biglang adrenaline dump ka doon. Tapos bigla ka namang na-excite. Adrenaline high ka kagad because John Estrada just TKO'd Rex Wow in the very first round. So far, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 bouts under our belt. So far, so good. The pro debuts of these people are really, really good. Between Jonel Laurente and Jeric Wayne Canawil, maganda yung performance nilang dalawa. And then Ranelo Kizo versus Joseph Bayubay, Ganoza versus Ladr, and then capped off by John Estrada and Rex Wow. Up next is Arnel Baconaje versus Ivor Lastrilla. Let's go to your comments, ladies and gentlemen. Tingnan natin kung ano ba mga nangyayari po dito. Pa-shoutout po kina Toto and Louie Laksamana, mga taga San Pedro, Laguna. Parang naano ko na to Ayan, thanks boss. Badilla, Aviary Cavite, Jack David Badilla. From Arnold Laganya, good luck guard Arnel Baconaje, the silencer, watching from Pasig and San Rafael, Iloilo. Now, everyone, while they're taking a much-deserved break, our crew, our production people are hard at work. Our coaches, ang nangyayari po ngayon dito, just to give you a little glimpse of the behind the scenes, to your far left and to your far right, the technical committee is very busy at work. They're making sure that the next few bouts are in order. The Games and Amusements Board is always on top of things. Our medics are always alert kung kailangan man silang tawagin. The coaches are preparing their fighters. So they're doing their warm-ups, nagbabalot sila ng kamay. Yung mga upcoming na laban, nagpa-pads na po. So, nag-warm up sila. Ideally, mas maganda naman talaga na you climb up the ring na medyo pawis ka na so that there's blood flow, medyo may rhythm ka na, hindi ka nagsisimula ng malamig. Diba? Normally, doon nang gagaling yung mga injuries, tapos ang tagal ng build-up, nawawala yung nila. So, we got Arnel Baconaje and Ivor Lastrilla. Medyo mahaba-haba to. Shoutout po kay Renz Rosia, preparing for Philippine Super Flyweight Championship this August, and Fernan Ahencia of Knockout Boxing Gym of San Fernando, Pampanga. More power to... Thank you so much, Melo Centurion Miranda. Hope you guys are enjoying the feed. With the limited resources that we have, we are making this happen. We are giving you live boxing action. One of the main, and on a personal note, I'm just really, really happy that boxing is able to do events. Combat sports is holding events now. We are creating opportunities. We are showing the world that we can make things happen. Na hindi to magiging hadlang para daos tayo ng mga events na ganito kasi especially sa Philippines, masyadong mataas ang martial arts culture tsaka combat sports culture sa Pilipinas. We have a ton of really talented and hardworking fighters, very dedicated to their craft, and dito sa mga ganitong events natin nakikita yung culmination ng pagod, ng mga sakripisyo. Dito nyo nakikita yung skills na pinapamalas nila ngayon, pinapakita nila sa inyo kung ano yung pinagdadaanan nila sa gym. And of course, the growing community of the growing boxing community cannot be, it wouldn't be possible if not for you guys who are commenting, kayong mga nagko-comments, kayong mga nanonood ngayon, kayong mga nagre-react, 'di ba? 'Di ba? Pwedeng nagre-react kayo na you agree with the decision, hindi kayo nag-agree sa decision. That is good. That is good for the community. That is most welcome. So please continue supporting your local gyms, continue supporting your local boxers. Kung ano mang suporta ang may bibigay nyo sa kanila, suportahan nyo sila. And ang malaki dyan is suportahan nyo sila sa kanilang mga social media pages. Bigyan nyo sila ng mga words of encouragement. Teka lang, top of my head, shout out to my friend PH Boxing Corner. Please follow him on Facebook. He's on Instagram. He has a YouTube channel. Binubuyo ko siyang magka-YouTube channel. And he is also on TikTok. So PH Boxing Corner. Really good boxing content. Yung mga Facebook communities po natin ng boxing. Boxing Talk Pilipinas. Bolo Punch Boxing Forum. Ano pa ba? Ayan, dito naman ako eh. Hindi talaga ako magaling sa mga pangalan eh. Pero I'm an avid fan. Fan po ako ng mga boxing communities natin sa Facebook. Everyone's like really involved. Ano pa ba? Ano pa ba yung mga... Yan, lagyan nyo nga sa comment section kung ano yung mga boxing groups and boxing communities natin sa social media para mabigyan natin ng recognition. So we got Bolo Punch, Boxing Forum. So we got Boxing Talk Pilipinas. Ano pa ba yung mga naalala ko? The different boxing groups ng provinces. Good luck, pinsan. Tata Arnel Baconay watching from Iloilo. I love Iloilo. That place has really good food, really good beaches. Shout out to the people of Taraki Gym. Shout out to Jenelyn from Alex Kasantusan watching from Tokyo, Japan. Ian Rafael, hindi ka pa late. Saan ka nakapwesto doon ka? Ganda. Ganda niyan. Ang ating mga kaibigan po dyan sa Mandaluyong Gym from Ardin Bayata Diale. To the Tanduay Boys from Sawiki, Patpat, Malitbog, Bukidnon Foundation by Carlo Mabao. Nawala. Ayun. Shoutout naman from Misamis Oriental. Thank you to our community from the MMA. Thank you to our people from our MMA community also watching. So that's MMA Talk Philippines. All the Elorde gyms that I am seeing here sa comment section. Lahat ng Elorde branches natin. All Elorde gyms. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. I hope you are enjoying the action. Coming to you live from Urdaneta Sports and Cultural Center. Ayan, shout out from Zamboanga del Sur. Pusoy Bahig Boys from Ilocos, San Rafael, Iloilo supporting Tata Arnel Baconaje. Fight guard, good luck. Ayan, ang mga kaibigan po natin sa Wildcard Boxing Gym, Ryzen J. De La Fuente. All the way from YouTube, Riza Baconaje. Shoutout po sa taga San Rafael Baconaje family. Si Miel Fajardo. Mamaya pa yung si Miel Fajardo. Miel Fajardo is like the, yeah, tama, co-main event. Shout out po Baradillo family from Surigao del Norte. Ayan. McNerby Aglinao. Shout out to everyone from Sandman Boxing Gym. Sandman Promotions. Really good stable. I love the talent that is coming out from that from that promotions and that gym. Sandman Gym. Si Bayubay. Tapos na si Bayubay. Mark, tapos na si Bayubay. And then for everyone, if you are here in Urdaneta City is a really bustling place. What I like is that ang ganda, it's modern pero it still has that provincial vibe. Everyone is just warm, bait ng mga tao, tapos makikita mo talaga everyone yung community vibes ni Urdaneta medyo maganda. The roads are wide. And then I'd like to give a special mention to Listland Rainforest Resort. So that's where I'm staying for the duration of this tournament. I mean, you wouldn't even understand. I don't even know how to describe this place. Okay, so come check them out on Facebook. Listland Rainforest Resort. It's a beautiful piece of greenery right in the smack of Urdaneta City. I mean, that place is really wonderful. Ang ganda niya. I mean, naghanap lang ako ng place that was near the venue. And then I saw it. We booked it. When we got there, it was huge. That place is huge. Ang ganda niya. Wala akong masabi. If you want a small escape na you don't want to see buildings, you don't want to see, like, I don't know. I think people here in Pangasinan should know this. Pero if you are yung mga karatig na bayan or if you just want a weekend getaway, please check it out. Listland. Okay, so they have a Facebook page. So just type in Listland. So Lisland. I don't have anything bad to say about the place. Nagulat ako. It was surprisingly beautiful. So Listland Rainforest Resort. Thank you so much for having us over. Your place is so relaxing. It's so beautiful. Ang ganda niya. From YouTube, Gerald Lorenzo watching from Bacoor, Cavite. Shout out kay Boss Kukoy. Yes, boy, Boss Kukoy is very much busy right now. She is all over the place, making sure that everything is in order, the fighters are taken care of, and everyone who is watching is just having a good time. Sunny Baradillo. Main event po natin is Charly Suarez versus Eduardo Mancito. Tignan nga natin. Tignan ko yung aking kodigo dito. So we got Arnel Baconaje versus Ivor Lastrilla. We got Gino Rodrigo versus Roberto Gonzalez. We got Lawrence Ladrada versus Clodovan Sese. We got Junriel Ramonal versus Landy Chris De Leon. We got Bienvenido Ligas versus Miel Fajardo and Charly Suarez versus Eduardo Mancito. Ayan, Idol, pa-shoutout from Valenzuela. So, Raymond Baconaje. Hope you guys are enjoying. Ayan, Randy Gregorio watching from Mindanao. Fight for the win. Ihado Arnel Baconaje. Yes, he is up next. Yan, si Arnel Baconaje po ang susunod na laban. So it's gonna be Arnel Baconaje versus Ivor Lastrilla. What's up, Alan? Shout out Gym Core MMA Gym. Hope you guys are enjoying. Maganda yung susunod na laban. Yung mga susunod po natin mga laban, ito na, mga action pack na itong mga to. JC Benitez, shout out from Parañaque. Kenivan, may technical committee break lang sila. They're inspecting the next few bouts. Tapos inaayos nila yung arrangement siguro to. Tapos syempre nagpahinga ng konti yung ating mga technical committee. Kanina pa sila nandito eh. Pagod na yan. Hey James Baktong, pa-shoutout from Angono, Rizal. Shoutout John Ivor Abordo Lastrilla, Miel Fajardo Mancito. Good luck mga bay. From Christian. Ayan, Sean Jernel de Lima. All the way from San Rafael, Iloilo. Hope you guys are enjoying the bouts. And promise, yung mga susunod, eto, mga heavy hitters na to. So once again, we are coming to you live from the Urdaneta Sports and Cultural Center in Urdaneta City, Pangasinan. VSP Promotions brings you Relentless, Fist of Fury. Thank you so much, VSP Promotions, Elorde Promotions, the cast and the crew of everyone, all the Elorde gyms coming together, making this event possible. You guys are the real heroes of this Games and Amusements Board. And of course, and this is just in. So from Mr. Robert Hill himself, Charly Suarez, and some of today's fighters are heading over tama ba to? Yeah, they're heading over to Vietnam. So they're gonna fix their papers and hopefully they have enough time to recover, rest, come back to training camp, and provide you with another slam banging performance over there in Vietnam. Thank you so much, VSP Promotions. Thank you so much, Sir Richard, for making all of this happen. So that's Robert Hill. Wow, this one looks good. Pa shout out to Gerald Tambol watching from Egypt. Ito yung mga from Rizal. Mahigpit po ba sa Urdaneta? You have to coordinate with the IATF. I think going to Pangasinan and northern provinces, you have to log in, register, and get your pass from tarana.ph. So once again, thank you so much to everyone who's watching. You are watching us from VSP Promotions Facebook page, UKC Facebook page, and Franco Rulloda's YouTube channel. Please follow me on social media. I am on Facebook, Coach Franco Rulloda. I am on Instagram. Just type in my name, Franco Rulloda. I am on TikTok and I am on YouTube. So as much as possible, I want to use yung platform ko to provide information about martial arts. I want to continue educating people about the benefits of martial arts, doing combat sports, tapos having the opportunity and the platform para i-promote yung ating mga local fighters kasi ang dami nating magagaling na local fighters na kailangan lang talaga ng exposure tsaka para malaman yung storya nila. I could definitely say that because I grew up in this community, I grew up in this industry, and I've seen how this community has grown, and it needs more fans, it needs more constant support. So thank you so much for everyone who's watching right now. Amador, next fight is Arnel Baconaje versus Ivor Lastrilla. So we got a bunch of channels who are huge proponents of Philippine combat sports. So make sure that you are part of those communities. Mapa boxing, mapa Muay Thai, mapa MMA, mapa grappling, mapa jiu-jitsu, mapa wrestling. Ayan, medyo habang hinihintay natin sila, tingnan natin kung anong mga nandito sa ano. Tingnan natin kung anong mga nandito sa comment section po natin. Ayan, nag-ring na yung bell eh. Parang kanina, nung ano, tama ba? Parang narinig ko na yung bell eh. Let us see, let us see, let us see. Ayan, habang gaano tayo. Teka lang sakto yan eh. Habang nag-ano sila, I'm gonna take this opportunity to like really, ayan. Para ano, hindi pwedeng hindi natin batiin ang ating mga members ng boxing community. So ako, most of the boxing stuff that I see, the serious ones, the funny ones, the stupid ones, the really good ones, ayan. So we have to recognize these people. We have to recognize the people in these communities. Kasi without them, diba? So we got I'm a fan and I'm a member of these communities. So Boxing Talk Pilipinas, Filipinas Boxing Enthusiasts on Facebook. Everything is on Facebook, okay? Boxing Philippines, Bolo Punch Boxing Forum. I love this one. Personally love this one. So we also have Filipino Boxing Society. And then Sporting Pinas, Boxing and Basketball. And then Pinoy Boxing Addicts. Yan, yung ating mga community members sa mga Facebook pages na yan. Ano ba? Tagal mag-load eh. Ano pa ba? Yan. So, we also got the Elorde Boxing Gyms. Of course, why wouldn't you be part of dapat part kayo nun lahat. And then we got Pinoy Boxing Aficionados. And this is a small group, pero medyo pwede na rin to. I like this one also. Philippines Boxing Matchmaker. And then, of course, our community members from the Nueva Vizcaya MMA Boxing and Fight Sports. Ayan, Fight Sports fans. And then Philippines, the land of boxing and MMA. I mean, these are public groups. Some of them are private groups. Pero all you have to do is to make sure that you appreciate the boxing and combat sports community of the Philippines and become members of these groups. Kasi doon nyo makikita yung boxing culture, the boxers, the up-and-comers, di ba? Para hindi naman we have to support our local fighters. To all boxing content creators, di ba? Keep doing service. Okay? Keep doing service to the boxing community. Ako naman, bahala na kayo kung anong gusto nyo gawin dahil mga channel nyo na yan, pero gawin nyo lang ng tama. Gawin nyo in the service of the boxing community para ma-uplift. Kailangan iangat natin yung combat sports. Kasi ito na yung this is the perfect time to actually uplift the community because combat sports, boxing, Muay Thai, MMA, we're making it happen. So there's no better way to capitalize on everything than now.
Naiinit na bro, naiinit na Vietnam. Alam mo, late ko na nagkakilala kami ng daddy mo, mag-school mate kami pala sa Santa Clara sa Pasay. Pero tawag dito, sigurado na pinag parang ilan taon na ba siya ngayon? Wala mo, parang may papa.
kung maka-ahead nga sila, ahead siya, alam ko.
Oo.
Kabadyo na yan.
Marami na tayo dito. Small world lang, small world.
Okay, kasi yung nakita lang sa bots, ano, yung chat yung
Oo nga, yung maganda sa ano ngayon. Teka lang, mute ko muna to.
kami nga buo eh.
Ayan, marami-rami pa po tayong marami-rami pa po tayong mga laban diyan. Sa live YouTube. Yung live sa YouTube, just go to my channel. So it's Franco Rulloda, nandun po yung coverage din. So while we resume action, tignan nga muna natin. Let's go over the main event. The main event is between Charly Suarez and Eduardo Mancito. Uh, for everyone who is going to encounter Charly Suarez for the first time, ano yan? He is from the amateur ranks. Sobrang galing niya sa amateur ranks. He's an Olympian. He's brought honor to our country in the Asian Games, the SEA Games. If I'm not mistaken, pati sa Olympics. So one of the things that's really impressive about Charly Suarez is his ability to go for quick turnaround fights. So for this one, let's try to watch what do you call this? One of his older fights. This is one of my favorite fights niya. So, saan na yan? Eto. Sana hindi tayo sitahin ni YouTube dito, pero ayan, let's go watch this fight muna. I don't know if you can hear the audio as well. Ayan, so let's go enjoy this fight muna. While we're waiting for the technical committee. So this is Nguyen Van Hai versus Charly Suarez. Naka-ups ba yung speed ko? Normal speed. Ang bilis pala nitong dalawan to. Okay. So this is a Victorate and VSP Promotions boxing. That was a slip by Charly Suarez. So Nguyen Van Hai. This fight happened in Vietnam, by the way. So this is a really good way for you guys to be acquainted with Charly Suarez, paano siya magboxing, ano ba yung style niya, the level of technical proficiency the way he utilizes angles, and the way he combines his punches and chains them together. Tingnan nga natin kung kaya ba mag full screen to. I think kaya naman. Ayan. I think hindi naman siguro tayo na yun, pagka nakinig din tayo ng audio. Ba't may ganong music? May ganong music pala to. Medyo naaaliw ako dun sa music nila. Yan.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, Relentless Feast of Fury is back for your entertainment. This boxing event is presented to you by Robert Hill, VSP Boxing Promotions, and the Lorde Boxing Promotions. This next contest is scheduled for 6 rounds in the Super Featherweight division. Judges are Noel Haduka, Eddie Nobleza, and Sonny Bernabé Sr. And when the bell rings, your referee in charge of the action, General Tumilta. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, wearing yellow, weight 1 trim, official weight 130 pounds. From Highland Boxing Gym of La Trinidad, Bengal, ladies and gentlemen, Ivor Lastia. He's the one across the ring, fighting out the red corner, wearing red medium trim and weighing 126 pounds. He hails from San Rafael, Iloilo, representing the VSP and Lord Southwest. Ladies and gentlemen, our men, Bakon.
This is our next bout. Arnel Baconaje versus Ivor Lastrilla in the super featherweight division, 6 rounds in the 130-pound division. Arnel Baconaje is from VSP Elorde Southbox. Ivor Lastrilla is from Highland Boxing Gym. And we go. First round, Baconaje in the red trunks, red gloves, yellow and white for Ivor Lastrilla. Both fighters take center of the ring. Good action so far, good exchanges. Snappy jabs by Lastrilla. Body shot there by Baconaje. Both fighters are feeling themselves out, trying to gauge their distance, trying out combinations. Snappy jabs from both fighters. Referee requests breakage. We resume action. Center of the ring once again. Jab there by Baconaje. Attacks the body once again. Lead straight by Baconaje. We go for a clinch. Arnel Baconaje is the more busy fighter for this one. Referee asked for a break. A jab and a straight to the body there by Arnel Baconaje. Lead straight. Lead straight. Diretso sa mukha ni Ivor Lastrilla, sorry. Probing punches by Arnel Baconaje. Lastrilla comes inside. They head on over to a clinch. And we resume action. Uppercut and hook with the same hand by Lastrilla. Hit its target on Baconaje. Baconaje back on the jab. So far, so good. Parehong maganda yung jabs na pinapakita on both fighters. Good 4-punch combination by Lastrilla. Mukhang ininda naman ni Baconaje. Arnel with the lead straight. Followed up with the hook. Overhand right by Lastrilla. Baconaje answers with 4 punches. Now we go for a clinch once again. Watch out. Dalawa, tatlong beses niya nang binabato. It always hits the spot. That set up that overhand right. Pretty interesting first round, ladies and gentlemen. Ito na yung mga laban na masyadong nightmare sa mga judges kasi both fighters performed really well. What's impressive is the way they utilize their jabs. Maganda yung probing punches nila, maganda yung setups nila. So consistent with his combinations. Now Bakonahe is pushing the pace. Medyo mas maganda yung pinamalas niya doon. So that was a jab straight and then followed up with an uppercut to the body and then a hook to the head. One thing that's really interesting is both fighters want things to happen in the center of the ring. Medyo hindi pa natin sila nakikita sa corners or sa ropes. So far, both of them want to engage. Good jab there by Estrada. Counter hook by Bakonahe. Bakonahe, counter hook, hits the body. Good jab straight by Bakonahe. Counter jab straight by Estrada. Ang ganda naman ng second round pa lang po to mga kaibigan, pero both fighters are taking and giving and taking. That was a good two-punch combination by Bakonahe. Now he's hitting him with two uppercuts, another hook to the body. He goes back to the jab. Veteran poise by both fighters. Estrada was patient with his defense. Si Bakonahe naman, hindi kagad binuhos lahat. So, they both, very cerebral fighters. Mataas ang boxing IQ nitong dalawang to. Bakonahe back to hitting the body once again. So, lead jab, dalawa. Tapos yun, uppercut and hook to the body once again. Medyo tinatamaan na si Estrada. Estrada on the defense. Estrada getting hit in the head. He gets knocked out. Oh my God. Bakonahe in the neutral corner. However, referee waves off the fight. Oh my goodness. That is Arnel Bakonahe, the silencer for you. Now, what started the entire sequence was his ability to penetrate the defense, attack the body. Medyo meron siyang pumasok na body shot na sobrang nadama na nila Estrada. It probed him to take a few steps back. Bakonahe recognizing na, okay, this is a good time to press on, be more aggressive, and that's exactly what he did. Hindi siya yung nagmadali, hindi siya yung naging how will I put it? He wasn't being careless. It was still systematic. It was still methodical. So, impressive victory there by Arnel Bakonahe. So again, it was set up with those body shots. Umatras yung kalaban niya. Bakonahe smelled blood. He pressed on forward. He was able to control the pace. So it was a jab straight. And then as his opponent was backing up, step forward, lead hook, tumba. So as you can see, our medics and our ring doctors are on top of the situation, making sure that Ivor Estrada is being taken care of. We are not going to rush this. He will take all the time that he needs to recover. How did you find that knockout, ladies and gentlemen? Kamusta po ang ating mga reactions? Tignan nga natin. Sulit ang paghihintay. Sulit ang... grabe yun. Gulat to. That is exactly what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. Yung mga fighters po natin, ayan, medyo, they're very humble, they're very polite, they're very calm, and ayun, mga mahihiyain, pero pag inakyat mo sa ring, ayan. One thing that we're really, really proud of with Pinoy fighters is that they let their fists do the talking. I remember when I interviewed Arnel, he was just really happy with the opportunity to be able to get back in the ring again. Sabi nga niya na ano lang talaga, na mas he wanted to be productive
Okay,
with his
palakpakan
time.
natin si Ivan for a quick recovery.
Sabi lang din niya, nafe-feel niya na maganda yung momentum niya ngayon, na he feels good. He feels na he's ready for another fight. And ayan, he proved once again, the silencer, TKO victory. Hindi. O sige, Kim. Kim Subuaco. Yes, hindi siya sulit. Sorry. Pasensya na po. Wala, Raymond. Ano tayo? Internet connection eh. Yung next natin na ano, ayusin natin yung ano natin. Ayusin natin yung mga kagamitan natin para mas malinaw. Pero kasi wala eh. Limited internet connection. Si Pro. Chavez Barrientos. Ito? Chavez Barrientos, bro. You're the only one enjoying all the fights. Oh, man.
1 minute and 58 seconds of the second round.
Kaya ngayon pagkukulang ng video, pauwi na lang natin sa audio.
Knockout of Bakon. Okay, referee and the blessed judges Garcia to Ladr.
Congratulations to Arnel, the silencer Baconaje. Vicious TKO victory. Mad props to Ivor Lestrilla for waking up, getting up, walking out of the ring on his shield. Up next, this is Gino Rodrigo versus Roberto Gonzalez. Ba yung ano natin dito? I hope I don't murder his name. So this is Gino Rodrigo from Olivete Boxing Gym versus Roberto Gonzalez from the province of Batangas. So both fighters are preparing. Okay, everyone, are we on Team Olivetti or are we on Team Province of Batangas Boxing Gym? Up next is, it's either this is Hino or Gino Rodrigo versus Roberto Gonzalez.
Ladies and gentlemen, this next contest is presented to you by Robert Hill, VSP Boxing Promotions, and the Lente Boxing Promotions. This is 6 rounds of boxing in the super lightweight division. Judges for this contest, Oliver Garcia, Gerald Temeldan, and Sonny Bernabe Sr. And when the bell rings, your referee charge of the action, Eduardo Mancito. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting in the blue corner, wearing red with gold trim and weighing 139 pounds, is a former Philippine lightweight champion from Batangas City, ladies and gentlemen, Roberto Gonzalez. His opponent across the ring, fighting out the red corner, wearing red with black, weighing 139 pounds, from Oliveti Boxing Gym of Pangasinan City, ladies and gentlemen, Gino Rodrigo.
So this is Gino Rodrigo from Oliveti Boxing Gym versus Roberto Gonzalez from the province of Batangas. Here we go again, ladies and gentlemen. Both are wearing red trunks. Gino Rodrigo with the red gloves and Roberto Gonzalez with the dark gloves. Para lang din maganda ang ating reference point. Both fighters take center of the ring. Fight was initiated by Roberto Gonzalez with that snappy jab. Lead hook there by Gino Rodrigo. Missed its target. Good feeling out round for both fighters. Body shot there by by Gonzalez. Body shot by Rodrigo. Good counter hook there by Gonzalez. Gino Rodrigo attacking the body once again. That was 2 to 3 punches on the body of Roberto Gonzalez. Ladies and gentlemen, what I am seeing right now are two shredded fighters. This is what? This is in the... okay. This is for 6 rounds in the 140-pound division. Grabe, 140 pounds na itong dalawang to. Good feeling out round. Medyo... What's happening right now is, if you get to see this in the replay, if you want to watch this once again, both fighters are just gauging their distance. Tinitignan nila foot placement, hanggang sa naabot yung jab. Ayan, no? So, eto, medyo mataas na yung level of engagement. But kanina, they were just really hitting them with jabs to the body, jabs to the head. This time, this is infighting. Power shots by both fighters. Medyo tinamaan siya sa hook na yon. Gino Rodrigo putting on the pressure on Roberto Gonzalez. Rodrigo keeps hitting the body, hitting the head. Good call there. Hindi niya masyadong inubos yung sarili niya, but that was sequential punching. Sobrang daming hook sa katawan and then finished him with a hook to the head. Last 10 seconds of the first round. Definitely a round for Gino Rodrigo. Up, stop. Yep. Okay. End of the first round for this super lightweight bout between Gino Rodrigo of Oliveti Boxing Gym versus Roberto Gonzalez of the from the province of Batangas. We are approaching round number 2. This is VSP Boxing by VSP Promotions, Elorded Gyms, and we are coming to you live from the Urdaneta Sports and Cultural Center, Urdaneta City, Pangasinan. Watch us live here at VSP Promotions Facebook page, UKC Facebook page and my YouTube channel, Franco Rulloda. Round number 2. Gino Rodrigo and Roberto Gonzalez, both fighters wearing red trunks, gold trim for Gonzalez, and Rodrigo, the trademark Olivetti logo on his shorts. Red gloves for Rodrigo, dark gloves for Gonzalez. Ayun, si Gonzalez naman ang bumawi ngayon. Siya naman, now it's Gonzalez's turn to put on the pressure. He's been really successful with hitting Gino with his jabs, and then so far with that reach, he's been able to throw hooks to the body and then set up a straight and then hook again to the head. Okay, both fighters are trying to set up something. Tignan natin. What they're trying to do right now is yan, nakaporma yung kamay, pero medyo unti-unting tumatapak paharap yung mga paa nila eh. And this is one of those subtle adjustments, the subtle things that happen inside the boxing ring na hindi masyadong napapansin. Okay, that was a lead straight hook to the head, finished with the body by Gino Rodrigo. No answer so far by Roberto Gonzalez. Overhand jab there by Gino Rodrigo. Double lead straight. Yung pangalawa, pumasok. Yan, kanina pa pumapasok yun. Yung mga lead hooks ni Roberto, medyo it's slowly finding its target. He just needs to take a little, like a small step forward. Last 10 seconds of the second round. And we are done. So again, we are coming to you live from the Urdaneta Sports and Cultural Center, VSP Boxing, VSP Promotions, Elordi Promotions, Relentless, Fist of Fury. We would like to thank the city of Pangasinan for hosting us. Once again, check us out on Facebook, VSP Promotions, UKC, and this is also live on Franco Rulloda's YouTube channel. Now, if I remember correctly, this is like the third round. Tama ba? We're hoping everyone that is having a good time. They're enjoying the fights. Sa amin naman po dito sa Pangasinan, maulan at medyo malamig-lamig. Good pressure so far by Gino Rodrigo. In the second and third round, Gino Rodrigo has been pressing the action. That was a really good counter hook by Gino Rodrigo. Straight flush on Roberto Gonzalez's face. Roberto countering immediately. Parang merong gustong gawing sequence si Gino na nagkaka-misstep siya. Roberto should capitalize on that. Every time there's a small misstep leading forward, shouldn't allow him to set up like that. Dapat every time may misstep, atras ka, then make him pay. Gino Rodrigo has been the fighter who's had a balanced attack. So far, he's been hitting the body, he's been targeting the head. Kung if he only took a really small step forward, pasok yung mga overhand rights niya na yan. The thing about these fighters is, sila yung ang feeling ko talaga, ito yung mga bubuelo eh. The moment they get into a certain rhythm, biglang babato ng todo-todo. See? Yun na. That was the counter hook we were talking about. 2 jabs by Roberto Gonzalez, hitting its target. If he's able to sustain that momentum, oy, medyo ano yan laugh. Ang galing nun ang kulit nun Gino trying to touch gloves, then immediately throws it straight. Okay, that was a good power shot by Gino Rodrigo. Idol liwanag. Naku, papatulfo ko yung internet nyo. Opo, patulfo nyo po yung yung mga internet providers dito sa Pilipinas. Dinadaya nila tayo. Last 10 seconds of the third round. Between Gino Rodrigo and Roberto Gonzalez in the super lightweight division. So this is 140 pounds. This fight is up for 6 rounds. We are approaching round number 4. For everyone who's watching and listening, nagdagdag na ako ng 2 portals pa. So I'm posting this fight on my Kumu account, and I also put it on live sa TikTok ko. So if you go on Kumu, just look for Coach Franco Rulloda. If you go on TikTok, just look for Coach Franco Rulloda. Give it a follow. It's on my Kumu live. It's also on my TikTok live. Hopefully that one medyo mas malinis yung resolution. But fourth round action. So far, it's pretty much the same. Sudden bursts of explosive energy from both fighters. Only this time, Roberto Gonzalez decided to initiate action. 2 body shots there by Gino. Uppercut to the face. 2 hooks to the face. Good pressure by Gino Rodrigo. Roberto Gonzalez is up against the ropes. Here comes Roberto Gonzalez saying, "Let's go do it. Give me some more because I ain't hurt." Both fighters take center of the ring. Medyo hihintay tayo ulit dahil bubuelo silang dalawa ulit. The thing about, Roberto Gonzalez and Gino Rodrigo are both explosive fighters. They rely on setting up their attacks and then they punch in. Lumalabas talaga when they get into a certain rhythm and momentum, then they start their flurries. Good combination there by Gino Rodrigo. Keeps slipping. He keeps on slipping. Roberto Gonzalez gets the timing of those slips. He can capitalize on it with his counter na hooks. Yon, sorry. Sabi ko counter jabs, counter hooks talaga. Counter hooks yung kanina pa pumapasok eh. So this is between Gino Rodrigo and Roberto Gonzalez. Gino Rodrigo is from Olivetti Boxing Gym. Roberto Gonzalez is from the province of Batangas. Impressive outing so far for both fighters. They take center of the ring. And eto na naman po tayo. Handa na naman silang bumuelo. Gino Rodrigo backing up Roberto in the corner. Good counters by Gonzalez. And they go for a clinch. Referee calls for a break, and we resume action. Last 10 seconds of the fourth round. We see a little bit of swelling on the left eye of Gino Rodrigo. And we end this round. Both corners back on their... Both fighters back to their corners. Okay, referee instructs the seconds to go out, and we will resume action. This is a super lightweight bout between Gino Rodrigo from Olivetti Boxing Gym versus Roberto Gonzalez from the province of Batangas. Good lead hook there by Gino. Both fighters are super gamers. Ang galing naman nito. Ang ganda ng exchanges nila. They're not scared of each other, ladies and gentlemen. You can see this. 2 punches to the body, 2 punches to the head. Roberto Gonzalez going for say what happened there? Is this a slip or is this a knockdown? What? Okay. We resume action. Explosive combinations by Gino Rodrigo when he was able to pin Roberto on the... Yan din. Both fighters are overreaching with their punches. It's the straight for Gino. It's the lead hook for Gonzalez. Pag either one of them makuha nila yung timing ng mga slips na yon, they can do something about it. Lead hook again there by Rodrigo. Rodrigo doing his best to pin Roberto against a corner or against the ropes. So by the time that he's able to do that, he keeps attacking the body and then he goes up. Gonzalez, the ever so gamer, always telling Gino, okay, I can take your punches. Let's go do this. Gino Rodrigo hitting his target with those hooks. He's been having a lot of success with those hooks. 2 hooks to the body, 2 hooks to the head. Textbook in fighting for boxing. Oh, yung lead hook na naman po ni Roberto Gonzalez at nadulas na naman siya. Gino Rodrigo being able to pin Roberto against the corner once again. And the attacks on the body continue. End of the round.
This is round 6, last round.
Sixth and final round of the super lightweight bout between Gino Rodrigo versus Roberto Gonzalez. Last round, the final 3 minutes to lay everything on the line and get a win. Sinong lamang so far para sa inyo, mga kaibigan? Gino Rodrigo in the red trunks and red gloves. Roberto Gonzalez is in the red trunks with black gloves. Sixth and final round, ladies and gentlemen. Gino Rodrigo pushing the pace. Good body shot there by Rodrigo. Sinasabihan na siya ng mga coaches niya, pumato ka rin ng uppercut. Which is pretty good advice. I totally agree with that. Now, if I were Roberto Gonzalez corner. Medyo sabihan natin si Roberto na bumato rin ng uppercut, then he keeps throwing that lead hook. Kasi kanina pa tumatama yun eh. That's been his saving grace so far. That was a good counter left. Both fighters throwing hooks and both are missing. Tignan natin who has enough gas tank left. Tignan natin who has enough energy to throw another flurry. Body shot there by Gonzalez. Good defense by Rodrigo. Uppercut and hook to the body. That got it going. Good combination there by Roberto Gonzalez. Last 10 seconds of this fight. Let's see who is going to leave a really good mark on the judges' scorecards. And we are done. Good fight between Gino Rodrigo of Olivetti Boxing Gym versus Roberto Gonzalez from the province of Batangas. Fight fans, let me know who do you think won. Do we go Gino Rodrigo or do we go Roberto Gonzalez? Put it in the comment section. This is VSP Boxing Relentless Fists of Fury, presented to you by VSP Promotions, Elorde Gyms, Elorde Promotions, the city of Urdaneta in Pangasinan. We are going to wait for the official scorecards. Let's make this a fish and announce the winner. Thank you so much to everyone who's tuned in. We are live on VSP Promotions Facebook page, UKC Facebook page, and my YouTube channel, Franco Rulloda. Please follow me as well on my other social media accounts. I have a Facebook page, Coach Franco Rulloda. Follow me on Instagram, Franco Rulloda, and I'm also on Twitter and on TikTok. Hope you guys are enjoying the action so far. Major shout out to all boxing fans. Okay, Amador got this for Roberto Gonzalez. Norman Barba has unanimous decision for Rodrigo. Ano to? Sino to? Sino to? Ayan, Edison Beruela says win via majority decision ba to?
Ladies
For
and
Rodrigo.
gentlemen, how about a big round of applause for these two good fighters? What a great fight they have. And now, ladies and gentlemen,
Jonathan
after six
Reynes says
rounds of
Gino for the
boxing,
win.
we go to the scorecards. Oliver Garcia scores amount 59-55. Sammy Bernabe Sr. scores amount
Andrea Montejar has it for
59-55,
Roberto Gonzalez.
and Gerald Temeldan scores it 58-56. On to the winner by unanimous decision, Gino Rodrigo.
Gino Rodrigo wins via unanimous decision in the super lightweight division, 140 pounds, against Roberto Gonzalez. Congratulations, Gino Rodrigo. Up next is a 6-round bout in the 126-pound division. That's the featherweight division between Lawrence Ladrada versus Clodovan Sese.
Referee, Stumenta, Judges Garcia, Aduma, Nobleza.
As you can see, health and safety are our number one priority. Thank you so much to the Philippine boxing community. Thank you to everyone who's supporting the Philippine boxing community, all boxing promotions. This is a personal note from me. Thank you for making things happen. Everyone in the combat sports community, follow us all on our social media accounts. And if ever you are here in the city of Urdaneta in Pangasinan and you want a really, really relaxing place to stay, head on over to Listland Rainforest Resort. It's one of those sweet surprises for me here in Pangasinan. Again, I mean, for everyone who just tuned in, naghanap lang po ako ng lugar na malapit sa venue. I found out, we just decided to go there in Listland, and boy, we were in for a treat. Sobrang sulit niya. It's an amazing place to stay. You wouldn't even notice na bakit may ganun dito. Parang yun yung initial reaction ko, ano meron? Ba't may ganito dito?
from Cana City. His opponent across the ring, fighting out of the red corner, wearing red with yellow trim, weighing 126 pounds, fighting out of the VSP boxing stable of Vietnam. Ladies and gentlemen, Lawrence Ladr.
This is a six-rounder action in the featherweight division between Lawrence Ladrada versus Clodovan Sese. Ladrada is from VSP Boxing Stable Vietnam, and Clodovan Sese is from Marty Elorde Boxing Gym. Dark gloves for Ladrada, red gloves for Sese. Two-punch combination there by Clodovan Sese. Both fighters taking action in the center of the ring. Good probing punch. Good probing punches there by Sese. He's feeling it. Tumataas na yung confidence niya kasi he really thinks and he really feels na he's got Ladrada's number. He's got the distance covered. Clodovan Sese jab straight to the body. He's been successful with those body shots so far. Sese getting a little bit cocky on that one. Good counter straight by Ladrada. Good exchanges so far. I mean, these fighters are quick, they're fast, the sequences are crisp. Counter hook there by Ladreda. Missed his target. Last 10 seconds of the first round. Good first round for both fighters. Once again, this is Relentless, Fist of Fury by VSP Promotions, the good people of Elorde, and the beautiful city of Urdaneta, Pangasinan. We are approaching round number 2. Second round action on its way. Lawrence Ladrada versus Clodovan Sese. So far, Clodovan Sese is the more aggressive fighter. He's the one stalking Lawrence Ladrada across the ring. Both fighters are trying to intimidate each other. Both fighters are failing miserably. Medyo ano to. So, that's the thing. Pagka gusto mo nung one punch knockout kagad, you tend to tense up. You're not loose. You're veering away from your game plan. At least on that sequence, Ladrada unleashed at least 4 punches. Either one of them should not play this game. Dapat dyan, it's either you have to be methodical, you have to be patient. If your opponent is playing that game, you don't get lured. Hindi ka dapat magpapasabay, hindi ka dapat sasabay doon. You have to stick to your game plan. Good uppercut there by Ladrada. Clodovan Sese still stalking.
Sa girl pa dito. Parang nag-aaway eh. Grabe yung Rodrigo.
Overhand right by Ladrada.
Sa'yo parang ang ganda, no? Ganda ng camera. Ba't di ka nakasentro?
Hindi, 10.
Yan, wala yung red corner.
That is the end of the round between two showmen. Let's see what the next round holds. Medyo they're both getting at each other's nerves. Tignan natin kung sinong mapipikon at sino ang mag-execute. So we are approaching the third round. Both fighters take center of the ring. Wala po masyadong action yung earlier rounds pero maraming asaran. Okay, now Lawrence Ladrada is putting on the heat. Clodovan Sese going for the clinch. I don't think makakatulong sa iyo yun. Medyo Ladrada scored more points. Ladrada did unleashed more punches. Great show of confidence from both fighters. But so far, Ladrada's been landing. Overhand right by Ladrada, pinning him against the corner. There's a clinch. Referee asks for separation. Good round for Lawrence Ladrada so far. Clodovan Sese attacking the body. This is the perfect time for Clodovan Sese to score points, utilize his reach advantage, step in on those jabs. Lawrence Ladrada is from VSP Boxing Stable, Vietnam. Clodovan Sese is from Marty Elorde Boxing Gym. Both are campaigning in the 126 pounds. Grabe, 126 lang pala itong mga to. Good body shots by Ladrada, pinning Clodovan Sese against the ropes. Clodovan Sese showing everyone that he's not hurt. However, he hasn't really done much offense either. Medyo wala rin siya masyado pang binabato eh. So, this is not working to his advantage. Lead straight there by Sese. Last 10 seconds of this round. End of the round. Both fighters go back to their corners. And we are approaching the fourth round, ladies and gentlemen. Fourth round of a scheduled 6-round bout between Lawrence Ladrada versus Clodovan Sese. Fourth round between Lawrence Ladrada and Clodovan Sese. Both fighters take center of the ring. Now we see some action from Mr. Sese. Throws a jab to the body of Ladrada. There's a clinch. Referee creates separation, and we resume action. Lead straight by Sese. All red for Clodovan Sese. Red-orange trunks for Lawrence Ladrada. Yon, that was a really good sneaky uppercut there by Lawrence Ladrada. Lead hook, overhand right. Now he keeps attacking the body, pinning Clodovan Sese in the corner. Really good combinations there by Lawrence Ladrada. Sana lang hindi niya masyadong inubos yung sarili niya so that he can continue, finish the round. And now it's Clodovan Sese's turn. Let's see what he's got. Good movement here by Ladrada. He's not allowing Clodovan to set up anything. Ladrada moving around the ring. Sese being the stalker, getting a little bit more aggressive on this one. Good body shot there by Clodovan Sese. Trying to put on the pressure on Lawrence. Ladrada breaks the momentum by creating a clinch. By going for the clinch. So far, so good. Now, that was a jab that hit. Last 10 seconds of this round. End of the fourth round between Lawrence Ladrada and Clodovan Sese. We resume action between Ladrada and Sese. Both fighters take center of the ring. Okay, now we're seeing a little bit more action on the side of Clodovan. Ladrada sustaining his momentum, keeping calm, counterpunching. Really good combination there by Lawrence Ladrada. Sese showing that he wasn't hurt. That's all well and good. Pero dapat din naman, meron ka rin ibabato. Dapat meron ka rin ipapakita na sumusuntok ka. Kailangan pakita mo rin na lumalaban ka. Hindi pwedeng babatuhan ka ng 6 na suntok tapos babawi ka ng isa. Good jabs there by Sese. Yan, medyo bumabawi na siya ngayon. Medyo nakikita niya na we see a little sense of urgency there from Clodovan Sese. This is a better round for both fighters. 2 jabs there by Lawrence Ladrada. Counter jab by Clodovan Sese, hitting the spot. Body shot by Ladrada, body shot by Sese. We are approaching the last 10 seconds of the round. And we are done. This is the sixth and final round between Lawrence Ladrada and Clodovan Sese. Final 3 minutes of this fight. Good body shot there by Ladrada, followed up with a jab and an overhand right. Medyo mataas pa ang energy level ng mga fighters natin, which is good. So hopefully they can close out this entire fight ng medyo mas magaling action. Good up lead hook there by Lawrence Ladrada. This is pretty much a good this is a good round now for Clodovan Sese to salvage a win. Medyo he's not really showing that much. Marami siyang pinapakitang kumpiyansa pero konti lang talaga yung binabato niyang suntok eh. Sayang. Both fighters take center of the ring. Clodovan Sese hitting the body. Ladrada smiling. Lawrence Ladrada dancing around the ring. Sese stalking Ladrada. a little bit of trash talking there from both corners. Okay, a little bit of life from both fighters. And we end 6 rounds of action and we go to the judges' scorecards.
labas ako, pwede yung patong ko. Kung ano eh, hindi kapit yung action cam ko, baka mas malinaw.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, here are the scores of the three judges of the 6 rounds of boxing. On the Garcia scores around 58-86. Noel Henderson scores around 58-86. And Eddie the Pleasant scores around 50.
Lawrence Ladrada wins over Clodovan Sese after 6 rounds in the featherweight division.
He's the one across the ring fighting out of the red corner, wearing red white, weighing 125
This is Junior Ramonal versus Landy Chris Leon. So Junior Ramonal is from Olivetti Boxing Gym. Landy Leon is from Fight Factory Maginhawa. Red gloves for Landy Chris Leon and black gloves for Junriel Ramonal. Red trunks with red trunks with white trimming for Landy Chris Leon and trademark Olivetti boxing trunks for Junriel Ramonal. Naku, kumukulog na. Filling out round for both fighters. We go for a clinch. Referee calls for a separation, and now we resume action. Good jabs there by Junriel Fajardo. Sorry, by Junriel Ramonal. Junriel Ramonal sports a record of 17-8, 10 wins via way of knockout. Landy Chris Leon has a record of 13-22, 6 wins via way of knockout. Melbert, I'm not really sure kung nakalaban na ba ng championship tong si Ramonal. As we go for a clinch, Leon goes for an overhand grab. Last 10 seconds of the first round. Okay, we are approaching the second round between Juniel Ramonal versus Landy Chris Leon. Action resumes at the center of the ring. Ramonal now just being the more aggressive fighter, hitting the body of Landy Chris Leon. Leon throwing that counter hook, lead hook to the face of Junriel. Medyo pasok yun doon. Uppercut and hook to the head by Ramonal. Medyo maganda yung probing round for both fighters. Si first round, wala eh. Feeling out round talaga. So now, medyo bumubuelo na sila. Tinitignan nila which combinations will work for them, what feints to use, how are they going to set up their shots. We see a small cut on the right side of Ramonal. That was probably from that counter hook na binato ni Leon. Leon Baconaje, yes, tapos na po yung laban ni Arnel. He won via TKO. Nanalo po siya. Good job to the body there by Ramonal. Let's see how extensive is that cut on his right eye. Both fighters ended up in a clinch. Leaning jabs by Ramonal. Leon should be capitalizing on that cut. You know, that was good. That was a really good veteran move. Lead hook towards the right side. Kung nasan yung cut, yun ang i-expose niya, yun ang i-exploit niya na situation for him. For Ramonal needs to keep the fight in the center. If he can push Landy, Chris Leon towards the ropes, medyo dun siya nagkakaroon ng chance para makapag-mount ng magandang opensa eh. See? Counter hook once again by Leon. That's been hitting the spot so far. Nakuha niya na yung timing niya doon. Last 10 seconds of the second round. Pretty good round for Landy Chris Leon. Junior Ramonal still stalking. And we're done. We resume action between Junriel Ramonal versus Landy Chris Leon. Oliver Siega, thank you so much from watching from Japan. Ramonal, finally a little bit more aggressiveness. Now that's really good. Lead straight. Medyo pumapasok na yung mga suntok niya ngayon. Good counter straight there by Leon. Okay, both fighters lunging forward. Is that a headbutt? Hindi naman. We touch gloves and we resume action. Ramonal leading with his jabs. Ayan. That is actually a better way to set up his shots. Instead of loading up on those knockout punches, yan, set it up with a jab. Good counter punching here by Leon. Two hooks to the head, finished with two hooks to the body by Landy Chris Leon. Pumapasok yung jabs ni Ramonal but he needs to follow it up. Kailangan may follow up. Hindi pwede babato ka ng isang jab. Pag pumasok, wala na. You have to follow it up. You have to make sure that you sequence your punches well. straight lead to the body of Leon. Leon brushes it off. Referee takes a break from the action. Probably needs to call the doctor. Gusto niya pa-check kung lumalaki ba yung cut doon sa mata ni Ramonal. Ring physician will take a look. Okay, the doctor gives the go signal to continue. Fighters meet at the center of the ring. Here we go. Ramonal opens the sequence with a jab. Counter hook by Leon. Ramonal needs to loosen up. He needs to throw more punches. He needs to throw more jabs. Medyo he tends to stiffen up. When you tend to stiffen up, mas nakakapagod yun. Last 10 seconds of this round. Yes, Jeanette Carpizo. Claude Vancese just finished his fight against Lawrence Ladrada. We are approaching round number 4 of a scheduled 6-round bout between Juniel Ramonal versus Landy Chris Leon. Juniel Ramonal is from Olivetti Boxing Gym. Landy Chris Leon is from Fight Factory Maginhawa. We are live from Urdaneta City, Pangasinan, inside the Urdaneta Sports and Cultural Center. VSP Promotions brings you Relentless Fists of Fury. We are live on VSP Promotions Facebook page, UKC Facebook page, and my YouTube channel, Franco Rulloda. We resume action in the 4th round. Ramonal is increasing his level of engagement. He just needs to throw more jabs, tapos medyo not to lean forward when he throws those lead punches. Kasi he tends to lead forward. Whenever he leans forward, si Leon naghihintay. Lagi meron siyang hinihintay na counter hook. Overhand right by Leon. Lead straight, finish with a hook there by Ramonal. Counter uppercut by Leon. Leon has been showing exceptional counter punching. Napapansin niyo na that every time Ramonal leans forward, he's always open for that counter hook and that counter uppercut. Overhand right misses. Ramonal pushing the action. Ramonal moving forward. He needs to capitalize on those movements. Every time that your opponent decides to take a step back, you should throw something. Another counter hook there by Leon. Ramonal is able to bridge the distance. He's able to capitalize on cutting the angle of Leon. Si Leon naman kasi talagang medyo maganda yung distance management niya tsaka yung counter punching niya. See? Ramonal ends up chasing Leon. What he needs to do is go back to what he did in the 2nd round. He needs to cut angles. He needs to cut the ring. Jab to the body there by Ramonal. A little light moment shared by our fighters. Lawrence Ladrada defeated Claude Vancese. Yan, to answer your question po, Janet Carpizo. Hi Marlene, we are here in Pangasinan in Urdaneta City. And you are watching this live on VSP Promotions Facebook page, UKC Facebook page, and Franco Rulloda's YouTube channel. Last 10 seconds of this bout. Last 10 seconds of this round. And we go back to our corners. Receive further instruction. Isang maulang tanghali po. Ay hindi, hapon na pala. Isang maulang hapon po sa inyo. All the way here from Urdaneta City, Urdaneta Sports and Cultural Center, VSP Promotions brings you Relentless, Fist of Fury. Watch us live here on VSP Promotions Facebook page, UKC Facebook page, Franco Rulloda YouTube channel. We go back center of the ring. Junior Ronal. Still aggressive. Still pushing the action. Kailangan na lang niya ng follow-up. You know, he keeps throwing two punches. Keeps throwing two punches. Dapat damihan niya na ngayon. Every time. That's the problem when you attack and you're too stiff. When you're too stiff, you end up loading up on your shots. Accidental headbutt by both fighters. We take a break. Let's go neutral corners. Referee assesses the damage. Sana naman hindi masyadong lumaki yung cut na yon. Sayang. Oliver, thank you so much for watching all the way from Japan. Tapos na ba fight ni he is up next. Ayan, sinagot ni Jeffrey. Thank you, Jeffrey. Okay, action resumes. See, for those watching at home, every time Ronal throws a jab, he tends to lean forward. That's been bothering him. Hindi naman bothering pala. That's been the thing that's being capitalized by Leon. Another headbutt. Hindi naman to sinasadya eh. Ano lang talaga eh. Every time lang talaga na nangyayari yon. So ano to? So Ronal. Okay, so what happens now? So, headbutt. Ronal spits out his mouthpiece. And referee calls it. Let's wait for the official announcement. Is this a TKO victory? Is this a doctor stoppage? Jeffrey from all the way Agusan del Sur. Hope you guys are enjoying the fights. Okay, Eusebius Conrad Cuevas. Hope you guys are enjoying the show on the YouTube channel. Thank you for watching. We are waiting for the official scorecards and the final official decision. Tignan natin ano ba to. While waiting, batiin po muna natin ang ating mga kaboxing. Okay, shout out bro, San Francisco, Agusan del Sur. Thank you so much for watching. Watching from Digos City, Davao del Sur. Hope you guys are enjoying the fights. We are waiting for the results of this one. Cyrus J. Pizarro, proud Agusan del Sur. Mabuhay kayo dyan. Josh Sanggalang, hope you guys are enjoying the fights. Let's see, let's see. Good counter punching there by Leon. Good aggressive motion forward. Maganda yung pressure ni Ramonal eh. Hindi lang he just wasn't able to capitalize on it. Because you asked for it, you got it. Kanoy Berli watching from Cagayan de Oro City. Let's see what is the final decision. So it was either from a punch or another headbutt. Then Ramonal decided that he couldn't continue. Doctor was called in. By the time that the doctor was there, Ramonal spit out his mouthpiece. So let's see what is the final decision. How is the weather over there, everyone? Dito po sa amin, maulan at mahangin. Watching from Agusan del Sur, Palawan Pawn Shop. Thank you for watching all the way sa Agusan. Tingnan po natin. Let's take it center of the ring and see ano po ang magiging desisyon ng ating mga hurado. Ano po ang final decision? Anong final verdict dito sa laban na to?
Ladies and gentlemen, on the advice of our winning decision, referee Eddie Gonzalez stops the fight at 1 minute and 6 seconds of round number 5. We will go to the scorecards. Oliver Garcia scores on 15:45. Noel Lucas scores on 14:96. And Sammy Berger scores about 48. We have a winner by a technical decision. Please,
Okay, they went to the scorecards. And the winner of this bout is Landy Chris Leon from Fight Factory Maginhawa. Grabe! Weather here is raining, whiskey climate. Oh my god. Whiskey sounds good right now. Our sanitation and cleanup crew making sure that the ring is safe, disinfected, and clean. Okay, up next, everyone, it's going to be Miel Fajardo versus Bienvenido Ligas.
So ladies and gentlemen, one of our sponsors includes White Water, Pumpkin House, Panini, Medmar, Invest, Fairtex, and Mortgage. And PSP Housing Promotion to Robert Hill. And also we'd like to thank Councilor James Absalom. And also, we'd like to thank the Honorable Mayor, Rodrigo, rallying right now in this way. The Honorable Mayor. Bersih untuk berjalan referee tersebut. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your Ganoza, the fist of fury supporting the event. These are scheduled for 8 rounds in the flyweight division. Judges are Eduardo Mancito, Manito, and Sunny Urdaneta Sager. And when the bell rings, you will be in charge of the action, General Rulloda. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing first, fighting on the blue corner, wearing red and gold, and weighing 130 pounds, fighting out of the island, boxing champion of the Ladr. Ladies and gentlemen, Fardo. He's someone that was the way, fighting out the red, wearing red and weighing 111 pounds. He's the reigning flyweight champion from VSP and Pangasinan City. Ladies and gentlemen, get their equal.
Now, this is your co-main event of the fight card. We got Bienvenido Ligas versus Miel Fajardo. Bienvenido Ligas is from VSP Elor de las Piñas. Miel Fajardo is from Highland Boxing Gym. First round. Fajardo went right at him. Fajardo went all the way across the ring. So this is an 8-round fight in the 113-pound division, super flyweight. Ligas is wearing white gloves. Fajardo is wearing black gloves. Everyone is looking at the ring. Everyone is so attentive. You can only hear the coaches. Some people are clapping, but everyone, all eyes are on the ring right now. Filling out round for both fighters, trying to assess their gauge, where to put their feet, where do they angle out, how are they going to set up their shots. Overhand right there by Miel. Ligas probing with his jabs through a straight there. Ligas has a 13-1 win-loss record, 9 wins via way of knockout. Miel Fajardo has 7 wins, 1 loss, and 6 wins via way of knockout. Pretty interesting matchup. Fajardo is very good on his defense right now. Ligas is still probing, looking at where he can throw those jabs. Miel not giving him any amount of space to set up anything. These guys are smart. What's really good na ginagawa ni Ligas is alam nilang it's very tense. Alam nila that they both want to score impressive wins. So ang ginagawa niya ngayon, he's trying to loosen up. And when you loosen up, you just throw punches. Yan, bato mo lang yung jab mo, bato mo lang yung straight mo. Huwag kang manggigil. Make sure that you're breathing properly. A loaded lead hook there by Fajardo. Missed his target. Si Miel naman, Fajardo on the other hand, circling around the ring. He's not he wants to make sure that he's a moving target. He's not being careless. Good boxing IQ by Miel Fajardo. Last 10 seconds of the first round. Okay. Good sequence. Woo! Medyo intense yun ah. Medyo intense yun ah. Feeling out round. Medyo intense. Okay, everyone, what do you think? Who do you got for this fight? Do you have Ligas or do you have Fajardo? Let me know in the comment section. Okay, we got Agusan lang malakas. Ben Ligas. Bebis malakas. Anong Bebis malakas? Let's go bien. Okay. Ligas lang sa kalam. We got Team Ligas. Okay, we got Miel Fajardo, Agusan del Sur. Second round. Second round action brought to you by VSP Promotions. This is Relentless. Fist of Fury coming to you all the way from Urdaneta City, Pangasinan. Fajardo opening up the round, being the aggressor. This is really good for him kasi he started this first round that way. Yung second round niya ganun din. So, it's good for him para madictate niya yung tempo. And now he's employing a little bit of infighting. He's trying to step inside the center line of Ligas, staying away from that jab, and then throwing hooks and throwing uppercuts. See, papasok siya lagi. So he steps inside the center line. Pag nakapasok siya, bato siya kagad ng either overhand or babato siya ng hook. Ligas still calm. He has that good stance, good motion on the body. Ligas executing a clinch, staying away from that infighting of Fajardo. Smart move by Ben Ligas. Good counter punching there by Ben Ligas. Si Fajardo naman, Fajardo is having success inside. See? Ayan o, lagi siyang gagalaw niya yung ulo niya. He's gonna step to the right. And then, when he steps to the right, laging bato kagad ng hook to the body. Now, whenever he steps to the left, laging may overhand. Yung overhand right na yon. See? Kagagawa lang niya. Small step to the left, overhand right siya. Yan. See? Step to the left na naman. The jabs are really going Ben Ligas' way. So ikaw ngayon, kung ikaw yung mas matangkad, mas mahaba yung reach mo, definitely kailangan you capitalize on that reach advantage. How? You throw more jabs. You're more active with jabs. Every time your opponent decides to step forward, you throw in that straight. Yun yung ginawa ni Ligas ngayon on that sequence against Fajardo. Si Miel naman, alam niyang mas mahaba si Liga. So every time, every chance that he gets, ang gagawin niya ngayon, papasok siya sa loob. Ayan, so ayan. Hearing the instructions from the corner of Ben Ligas, yan yung sinasabi nila, keep his distance. Counter punch, keep his distance. Si Miel naman, Miel is doing the right thing. See? Kita niya yun? Overhand right party there by Miel Fajardo. 3 overhand rights. Tumama yung isa. Last 10 seconds of the round and we go back to our corners. Medyo maganda yung game plan so far ni Ben Ligas. Is fighting from a distance. Every time that Fajardo tries to step forward, doon niya ibabato yung kanan niya. Now for Miel, ang magandang ginagawa niya is he's able to get past the center line. So pag sinabi natin get past the center line or get inside the center line, nabibridge niya yung distansya niya between himself and Ligas, tapos doon siya nakaka-create ng opportunity para ibato yung mga combinations niya. Okay, seconds are told to go out. We are resuming action. This is the third round. Thank you for watching us live on VSP Promotions Facebook page, UKC Facebook page, and my YouTube channel. So just head on to YouTube, type my name, Franco Rulloda, and please subscribe to my channel. So we break down fights, we analyze fights, and now we are presenting you this stream. Miel Fajardo, lead hook. Konti na lang. I think Gerald Lorenzo says, brawler versus tactician, nice matchup. I agree. Pero hindi naman ganun ka-brawler si Miel. Miel is also tactical. Inaano niya, iniisip niya, hindi rin siya yung careless eh. Maganda yung mga pasok niya kasi ginagamitan niya ng magandang approach tsaka angle eh. So hindi siya careless with that regard. Good uppercut there by Ligas. Binato niya yung uppercut na yun. Titignan niya kung kakagat ba or kung tatama ba. We're gonna watch out for that. We're gonna watch out for that uppercut later in the later rounds. Kung aabot man to in the later rounds. Pero that's another weapon that Miel has to worry about this time. Si Miel naman dapat he needs to set up that overhand right. Hindi pwedeng itutulak niyo sa corner si Ligas tas bato lang siya ng bato. He needs to set it up. He needs to keep pushing. Yan. Create separation, then attack. Now, since he's the shorter fighter and Miel has knockout power, ibig sabihin malakas yung mga suntok niya, I think this is a really good opportunity for him to pepper Ligas with body shots. Body shots muna tayo ng body shots. Pag bumaba yung depensa ni Ligas, saka mo targetin yung ulo. Kasi ngayon, nag-headhunting lang din siya eh. Yes, sir! My main man from PH Boxing Corner has the same observation. Yan! Binabato niya yung overhand right. He's really gunning for it, man. Okay, here we go. We resume action in the center of the ring. Oh, that was a slip there by Ligas. Ligas having success with those jabs. Now, every time Ligas decides to throw a jab, the first one is stationary. Yung second jab ang merong small step forward. Now, every time, see? Then every time na mabibait niya ngayon mag-move forward si Fajardo, and every time Fajardo takes the bait, sasalubungin niya nung counter right niya. Yes, Linlin. After nila Ligas, Charly Suarez na po. Si Bronson. Si Bronson, yung klaseng mga boxer yan. Inutusan lang siguro magbili ng suka. Hindi naman. These are high-level fighters. They trained really, really well. And so far, maganda po yung pinapakita nilang boxing. Maganda po yung pinapakita nilang skill set. Rico Getape Bato. Next fight would be Charly Suarez versus Eduardo Mancito. We are back in the center of the ring. Ben Ligas versus Miel Fajardo. Ligas now opening the round with some patented jabs. Now he's trying to mix it up. He throws a jab, then he throws a hook. Kailangan bawasan ng konti ni Miel yung ano niya, yung gigil niya. He needs to go back in the early rounds and then take a small step forward. Small step forward tayo ng konti and then angle out. Mahirap yung ano, alam na ni Ligas na ibabato mo yung overhand right mo eh. When you're kung yun lang yung aabangan sa'yo ng kalaban mo, then your opponent can definitely set up other things. So kailangan ni Miel dito, he needs to set it up. He needs to throw more punches, more combinations. Then sa kanya iba to yung overhand right. Kasi every time that he gets to the corner, nanggigigil na siya. He just keeps throwing that overhand right. Yun na lang ngayon yung aabangan ni Ligas. Good. Really good and sound fundamentals here by both fighters. I really like this matchup so far. They're very efficient with their energy. Ayun, doon na naman tayo. You need to set it up. Miel needs to set this up. The overhand rights can connect. They will connect. Pero dapat, you have to be patient. You have to set it up. See? Kasi every time you throw a loaded punch tapos hindi siya tatama, mas nakakapagod yun. Here we go now. Miel Fajardo attacking the body, finishing with a hook to the head. Now we got a fight. Miel Fajardo just having fun right inside that ring. Ang dami na. There was so much. He threw a lot of bombs on that one. Ben Ligas very, very smart, circling out every time that there's contact and there's a threat na Fajardo will try to get this fight into a really, really dirty mode. He tries to circle out. Okay? He collects himself, doesn't break the momentum that he has. Last 10 seconds of this round. We go back to the corners. Coaches are going to give their instructions. Grabe yun. Now, Ben Ligas is actually, this is where you see the cerebral part of boxing. Si Ben Ligas, every time that Fajardo is trying to bait him into a slugfest, hindi siya nag-engage. Iisipin niya kagad, hindi, I'm not going to engage in this type of fight. So what he does now is he circles out and then throws more jabs. That way, you take less damage and you score points. Fajardo naman, on the other hand, is turning the fight into a little bit of a phone booth scenario. Kasi syempre, given na yun mas maliit siya eh. So, ang style niya talaga is to go inside. So, that's exactly what he did on the previous round. He went inside, went to the body. So he peppered body shots kay Ligas and then he capped it off with an overhand right and an overhand hook. An overhand right and then a hook to the face. Yun, see? Yun ngayon. That's what I'm talking about. You have to set it up. So what Fajardo did was he kept throwing body shots and then tinapos niya yung sequence with a punch to the face. Doon niya nakuha si Ligas ngayon. Really good sequence for both fighters. Fajardo getting a little bit better from that exchange. He goes back to the body. Yon, see? Every time he sets the punch, every time he gets to take and sets up the punch, lagi siyang babato sa katawan and then overhand right, mas tumataas yung chances na tumama kaysa yung lalapit lang siya tapos overhand right kagad. Ayun. So, medyo nanggigigil na naman si Fajardo. He knows that he can connect, but he has to be patient. He has to be composed on this one. Pag masyado kang gigil, mas mabilis kang mapapagod. Ligas circling out again. Ang ganda ng defense ni Ligas dito. Ben needs to throw more punches. You can circle out, you can weave, that is good. But you also have to throw punches. Exactly. Yan. That jab, that double jab and finish with a hook on the same hand has been working wonders for him. Good body shots there by Fajardo. Good jab there by Fajardo to the body. Counter jab by Ligas to the head. I like the way that both fighters are patient. And they never lost composure so far. Medyo may konting giggle on Miel Fajardo's part. Pero all throughout, both fighters, ang ganda ng composure. Every time that they get into a very tricky situation or feeling nila the situation or the sequence is getting out of hand, they push, they relax, they reset. High-level boxing. Last 10 seconds of this round. And we go back to our corners. VSP Promotions is here in Urdaneta City, Pangasinan, bringing you Relentless, Fist of Fury. Watch us live on VSP Promotions Facebook page, UKC Facebook page, and my YouTube channel. Just type in Franco Rulloda, subscribe to my channel, and watch the fights there. Kamusta po ang inyong assessment ng ating laban so far? Sa tingin nyo, sinong lamang? Okay, seconds are out. And we will resume action. Ben Ligas versus Miel Fajardo. Good body shot finished with a hook to the face by Fajardo. Ligas felt that one. Kaya medyo nag-clinch. Miel Fajardo pressing forward. Fajardo, parang nakita niya, I need to press the action. I need to be a little bit more aggressive. Hitting the body once again. Body shot after body shot. The crowd is into this fight. We got ourselves a boxing match, ladies and gentlemen. Fajardo is pressing the action. Another body shot. Then, what? Okay. Ligas takes a knee down, but it was ruled a slip. Here comes Fajardo attacking the body once again. Ang ganda ng mga sequences ni Fardo on this round. He's more aggressive. He's picking his shots. Picking his shots. Ligas on the other hand, covering up, circling around. Okay, signs of offense on Ben Ligas. 4 punches right there. Another 3-punch combination by Ligas. Fajardo coming inside, trying to pin Ligas on the ropes. Ligas circling out. Body shot again by Fajardo. Maganda yung game plan na ginagawa ni Fajardo dito. He's not engaging in headshots. He knows that he can take the body. He knows that he can hit the body. He keeps getting that left hook to the body on Ligas. See? Very good. Now, he was able to set up that overhand right. And it hits its mark. Grabe yun. Ang ganda ng sequence na yun. So it was an uppercut, a hook to the body, a hook to the head, and then an overhand right. Sapul na sapul sa mga si Ben Ligas. But still, Ben standing up. Ben Ligas is still standing up. Through an overhand, he threw his own right hand. So now we got action resumes. Center of the ring. Ligas goes back to his jabs. Throws it straight. Good counter straight there by Ligas. Lands on the face of Miel Fajardo. Fajardo throwing that lead hook. Now it's Ligas' turn to throw a body shot. Left uppercut to the body, and we go back to our corners. Grabe yung sequence na yun. Ang galing itong dalawang to. Ang galing pareho. Nakakasira ng ulo. Ang ganda panoorin. How are you liking the action so far, ladies and gentlemen? Grabe yun. I don't know how to score that round. We are going on round number 7, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone is hyped up in here. Everyone's cheering. Everyone's shouting. And who do we thank for? VSP Promotions. Ayan, kita nyo. Ayan, tayo tuloy. Kasi mga ano dyan. Maganda yung laban. Enjoy lang natin. Okay, so next fight is Charly Suarez versus Eduardo Mancito. But for now, let's all focus on Ben Ligas and Miel Fajardo, ladies and gentlemen. This is turning out to be a barn burner. Fajardo goes back to the body. Ligas goes to the body. Both exchanging liver shots. Overhand right by Fajardo. Ligas goes back to the body. Lead straight there by Ligas. This is body shot after body shot after body shot. Sagutan lang po ng atay ito, mga kaibigan. Good 3-punch combination upstairs by Ligas. Lead straight by Ligas. Fajardo coming inside, answers with his own 3-punch combination. Oh my God, grabe. Ang ganda ng laban na to. Uppercut by Fajardo, finishing off with another liver shot. Ben Ligas answers with a liver shot. This is the battle of body shots, ladies and gentlemen. Overhand right by Fajardo. Telegraphed that one. Minsan nakakalimutan ko magsalita kasi nanonood, diba, parang nawawarp ako sa action itong dalawang to eh. So both fighters are recollecting themselves. Normally at this pace and at this phase, 7th round, both fighters are going to recollect or try to get their second or their third wind. Fajardo, three-punch combination. Ligas, good cover-up. Okay, that was a snapping jab there by Ligas. I don't even understand why these two are still up. So dinami-dami ng body shot na tinanggap nila at binigay nila. Ang galing. We go back center of the ring. Two body shots by both fighters. Another hook to the body by Fajardo. Nice hook to the face there by Ligas. Fajardo trying to react with a hook of his own. Last 10 seconds of the round. And we go back to our corners. We are going back. And we are going to return. And we are going to watch the last round of this fight. GJ Goplong from San Francisco, Agusan del Sur. Woo. Grabe.
This is round last round.
Eighth and final round between Bienvenido Ligas from VSP Elor de las Piñas and Miel Fajardo from Highland Boxing Gym. Last round, the final 3 minutes for your quest to victory. Yung mga ganitong laban yung nagpapahirap ng buhay ng ating mga judges kasi ang ganda. Both fighters take center of the ring. Ben Ligas opens up the sequence with a jab and a straight. Fajardo goes back to the body. Sabi ko na, si Miel naman, all you have to do is take a really small step forward. Small step forward na lang. Papasok yung lead hook na yun. Okay. Calm and collected fighters in the center of the ring. Let's see, are they saving up energy for the final half? But apparently not. Here we go. Ben Ligas attacks the body, then finish off the sequence in the head. Good straight there by Ligas. Miel Fajardo wants to throw that overhand right. He needs to set it up. He needs to be patient. This is not the right time to be careless. Good body shots there by Fajardo. Good defense by Ligas. Grabe from Eto na naman po tayo. The sudden change of weather, the sudden change of climate. Nag-i-increase yung moisture sa ring, nag-i-increase yung moisture sa venue. That's why medyo napapansin nyo, laging nadudulas yung mga fighter natin. Okay. Good sequence there by Ben Ligas. Good body shots there by Ligas. Fajardo answers with his hook. Forehand answered punches. Good sequence there by Ligas. Last 10 seconds of this fight. Fardo throwing another overhand right. And we finish this bout. We go to the judges' scorecards. Everyone who's watching, come on. Who do you win? Who's going to win this fight? Who you got? Who you got? Put it in the comment section. Grabe yun. Grabe yun. Woo! That was amazing. That was amazing. Napagod ako dun. Stress ako dun. Okay. So Mr. Yambao thinks that it could go either way. Slight edge to Ligas. Kenneth Esquejo thinks that Fajardo, Miel did enough to win. All the way from YouTube, Gerald Lorenzo, Bien wins 5 rounds. Miel wins 3 rounds. Another vote for Fajardo. Ligas lang sa kalam. Okay, this one got Fajardo for the win. People are going for Ligas. Okay, Ligas will win. Another one for Ruel. This one got it for Fajardo. Another vote for Fajardo. Pa-plug ko lang po to. I follow this account. Follow PH Boxing Corner on Instagram and on Facebook. You want really good boxing content? Go to PH Boxing Corner for the latest and the greatest in terms of boxing news and content. Kim thinks Fajardo won this fight. Joto Virion has it for Ligas. Marilyn Hagonoy Ligas, bienvenido Hagonoy Ligas for the win. Ligas for the win, according to Rhea Angeline Flordelis. Anjo Borgonio, sorry, Anjo Borgonio. Oh yeah, I am clapping my hands. Clapping my hands. That's sweet.
And he got the scores of the 3 judges. Oliver Garcia, his scores are 77-75 for Fajardo. The Royal Heavyweight scores about 76-76. And Sammy Bergman Senior finds him 76-76, able majority.
That is it, ladies and gentlemen. We have a majority draw. Do you agree? Good outing for Bienvenido Ligas and Miel Fajardo. This fight ends in a draw. Do you think they should go at it again? They have to run this. They have to run this back. Right now, based on what I saw, I kind of agree with the draw. I'd take the draw. I'm gonna watch this fight again. We're gonna review the tape. We're going to discuss this on Combat Sports Weekly. Uh, I'll take I'll take the draw, but let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Well, let's review the tape. We're gonna review. Ako naman normally when I review boxing fights or when I review fights, I watch the fights without the audio so that I can score it properly. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Personally, okay, it's kind of hard. I have a different vantage point din naman kasi different judges kasi different vantage points eh. Ako medyo nandito ako sa likuran eh. Pero based on what I saw, I'd take the draw. But iba rin eh. I know it's either I stick with my answer or I'm going to change my answer when I watch this fight again. Yeah, we'll probably do a collab episode. What do you guys think? PH Boxing Corner, Combat Sports Weekly. We will break down the fights of Relentless. What do you guys think? Let me know. Let me know in the comment section. PH Boxing Corner, game ka ba? Tignan natin to. This is a very interesting fight because these are two contrasting styles eh. Ligas is the more technical. Pero you cannot discount the fact that Fardo was throwing way more power punches. He was landing more power punches. If we're talking about damage, okay, we're talking about impact and damage. Medyo lamang si Fardo on that one. Halfway through the bout, halfway through the fight, they were both answering each other in liver shots. Liver shot mo ko, liver shot din kita. Diba? What the hell? Diba? You want to hit my body? I'm gonna hit you in the body. You want to go to the head? I'm gonna throw in the head. Grabe yung laban na yun. We're gonna run it back. I really hope. Come on, VSP Promotions. Let's run it back. Make them run it back. We're gonna run it back. Give him more money. What a way to set up everyone. What a way to amp up everyone for the main event of this card. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, is Charly Suarez versus Eduardo Mancito in the lightweight division. So this is going to be 10 rounds in the 135-pound division. Grabe yung laban na yun. Another shameless plug. I follow this account. I watch his videos. Go check out JC Reyes on YouTube and on TikTok. Tama din ang prediction ng iba going into this fight. It was going to be a war and it delivered. I totally agree, Mr. JC Reyes. This fight delivered. Shoutout dito sa B1 San Franz, Agusan del Sur. Gerald Lorenzo says, rematch at 115 pounds. That sounds good. I agree with that. That sounds good. Rematch at 115 is good.
Also at ringside, we'd like to thank promoter Martin Eduardo.
This is the moment we've all been waiting for. 10 rounds of boxing action in the lightweight division. between Charly Suarez from VSP Boxing Stable Vietnam versus Eduardo Mancito from Highland Boxing Gym. Both our fighters are entering the ring.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for your relentless fist of fury main event. In 17 round, Robert Hill VSP Boxing Promotions and the Rulloda Boxing Promotions. This is 10 rounds of boxing in the lightweight division. Judges for this contest, Oliver Garcia, Noel Maduka, and Sammy Bernabe Sr. Your referee in charge of the action inside the ring, Eddie Lopez. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, wearing black with gold trim, official weight 134 pounds. Fighting out of the Harlem Boxing Gym of London, ladies and gentlemen, Eduardo Mancito. And he's opponent across the ring, fighting out down the right corner, wearing red with yellow. Official weight 136 pounds. He's the former Asian silver medalist, Southeast Asian Games, 3 times gold medalist, and the former Olympian fighting out of the VSP Boxing Stable of Vietnam. Ladies and gentlemen, Charly Suarez.
This is 10 rounds in the lightweight division, 135 pounds between Charly Suarez versus Eduardo Mancito. Charly Suarez, VSP Boxing Stable Vietnam. Eduardo Mancito, Highland Boxing Gym. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 10 rounds. Charly Suarez in the red corner, Mancito in the blue corner. Round number 1. First jab thrown by Mancito. Good counter by Suarez. Double jab by Suarez. Jab and the lead hook there by Suarez. Shrugged off by Mancito. Good physical conditioning by both fighters. Both fighters are shredded. Medyo, lead hook there by Suarez. Hits the face of Mancito. Jab there by Mancito, trying to gauge his distance. Doing his best to bridge that gap between himself and Suarez. A 2-punch combination there by Suarez. Hook to the body, finished with a hook to the head by Charly Suarez. Mancito answered with a jab. Lead hook, finished with an uppercut there by Mancito. Suarez got Mancito up in the ropes, but Mancito was able to circle out. Both fighters having good jabs. Sobrang crisp ng jabs ng dalawang fighters na to. Suarez covering up. Mancito doing his best to attack the body of Charly Suarez. Overhand right by Mancito. Answered with a jab by Suarez. Lead hook by Suarez. Then immediately pivots out. Okay, now Suarez is turning into counter-punching mode. Last 10 seconds of the first round. Good filling out round for both fighters. Shout out for Team Suarez from Army Boxing Gym. Good luck, Charly Suarez. Go Buds, Charly Suarez. We are approaching the second round. Charly Suarez in the red corner, Eduardo Mancito in the blue corner. One thing that's really going for Eduardo Mancito is his ability to not to be lured into the combinations of Suarez. Tapos he's also pushing the action. He's not phased, he's not intimidated. Diba? Every time Charly decides to step forward, meron siyang counter hook. He's also breaking down yung rhythm ni Suarez. Suarez, on the other hand, still patient, still trying to break down the defense of his opponent. Lead straight there by Suarez. Good cover by Mancito. Good exchange from both fighters. Good jab straight to the body by Mancito. After that sequence, he would circle out. He doesn't stay in one place. This is good for him. This is going to work to his advantage, especially in the later rounds, because Suarez is known to be a very good fighter in terms of cutting angles. So the mere fact that he keeps on moving, tapos he's not really a headhunter, this is going to be good for Mancito. Lead hook there by Suarez hits the face of Mancito. Three-punch combination thrown by Suarez. Lead hook there by Mancito. Lead straight answer by Charly Suarez. Good display of patience, good display of composure. Hindi sila nagmamadali pareho. Hindi sila nag-aaksaya ng pagbato ng suntok. Hindi sila careless sa pagbato ng suntok eh. Now what we're seeing here is this. Every time that Mancito throws that lead hook, ibabato rin yung Suarez yung sariling... Ayan, okay. So Mancito decides to throw the body. Every time that Mancito decides to throw that lead hook, laging answer ng kanang kamay si Charly Suarez. So every time that Mancito decides to throw that hook to the body, tina-timing siya ni Suarez, ibabato niya yung kanang kamay niya sa ibabaw. Last 10 seconds of the third round. We are approaching the third round of a scheduled 10-round boxing match in the lightweight division between Charly Suarez versus Eduardo Mancito. Now, uh, small trivia, this is the first time that Charly Suarez is going to fight professionally in the 135-pound division. So he previously campaigned at 130 pounds. Now he's going up in weight. He's going to try and assess his performance here in the 135-pound division. Okay, round number 3 is on its way. Both fighters go center of the ring. Charly Suarez opens up with 2 jabs. Suarez being a little bit more aggressive on this one. He's probably going to try to push the pace. Lead straight there by Suarez. Lead hook answer by Mancito. Okay, now Suarez trying to go for the body. Both fighters are showing exceptional quickness. Their ability to shift from side to side, circle out from each other's defense, circle out from each other's offense. Impressive. Jab straight there by Suarez. Every time Mancito decides to throw 2 to 3 punches, he would end up ducking down. Every time he ducks down, he lowers his... Every time na nag-change level siya, dun na di-disrupt ng konti yung... Boom! That is a knockdown by Charly Suarez on a coming in Mancito Fajardo. That was a straight flush to the face. Here we go. Let's see if Suarez will try to finish off Mancito on this round. Charly Suarez. Mancito, lead hook once again. Changing levels. Charly Suarez, smelling blood, goes for the body. He's going to attack the head. Good covering up there by Mancito. Last 10 seconds of this round. Body shot by Suarez. Lead hook by Suarez. Counter lead hook by Mancito. Wow. So that was Eduardo Mancito moving forward. As he was moving forward, nag-change level siya. It just so happened, bumato ng straight si Suarez. It landed straight on the chin, hit the button, and Mancito went down. However, dun yung makikita ngayon kung gaano ka-condition si Eduardo Mancito. Yung ibang tao, previous opponents of Charly Suarez, they would stay down or they would be counted out. Eduardo Mancito stood up, beat the 8 count, and decided to exchange afterwards. Yung mga ganong capabilities ng mga boksingero po natin, hindi yan dahil matigas yung panga nila or matibay sila. Part na lang na matibay sila, pero dun yung makikita na kondisyon yung mga fighters natin. Okay. Let's see how Mancito is going to adjust and if Charly will stay on the game plan. Tignan natin kung anong adjustments ang gagawin ni Mancito. Tignan din natin kung kung magpapalit ba si Charly or he's gonna keep this, or is he going to sustain the space. Lead hook there by Charly Suarez. Hits the face of Mancito. Mancito acknowledging the sequence and decided to unleash a flurry of his own. Now Mancito attacking the body. Pinning Charly Suarez against the rope. Suarez circling out. Okay, there seems to be a problem. Did Mancito twist his ankle? Okay, we are going to check. Both fighters in their neutral corners. Mancito being given some time off to assess. Hindi ko masyado nakita yan. Ano ba yan? Natapilok ba siya doon? O ano? Okay, we resume action, ladies and gentlemen. Eduardo Mancito will continue to fight. Now he is stalking Charly Suarez, attacks the body, went to the head. Two hooks, one hook to the body, one hook to the head. Counter uppercut and a counter hook there by Charly Suarez. Every time that he throws that hook, he will turn to the side. Magpipivot siya kaagad. Fighters get entangled. The referee requests breakage and we resume action. Good lead hook there by Mancito. Went straight to the face of Charly Suarez. Charly Suarez answers. And now they are exchanging blows, ladies and gentlemen. Kanina pa pumapasok yung mga lead na hooks ni Charly ah. Two-punch combination there by Suarez. No. Now, every time he will throw that left hook, watch how he circles out to the left side. That opens up so many other possibilities for him. Mancito, on the other hand, has a good lead right hand. He has a really good lead left hook. So every time, see, he opens up his sequences with that lead hook. Every time din naman na ginagawa niya yun, nagpipivot at nag-a-adjust yung katawan niya towards that angle. So every time na magsusquare up si Charly ngayon, saka siya nakakabato ng ibang combinations niya. We are approaching round number 5 of a scheduled 10-round bout between Charly Suarez versus Eduardo Mancito. Charly Suarez is from VSP Boxing Vietnam. Eduardo Mancito is from Highland Boxing Gym. Here we go, round number 5. Both fighters meet at the center of the ring, touch gloves. Lead hook by Mancito, answered by two power shots by Charly Suarez. Good exchanges over there. Ang ganda ng exchanges nitong dalawang to. So this is the halfway mark. So medyo I'm kind of expecting that they're both on their second win. So this is probably a good time to unleash all your power combinations. Uh, Clinch situation. We got a slip there by Eduardo Mancito. Parang tumama yung mata niya dun sa velcro ng ring. Then we resume action. Mancito gets to work on the body. 3 body shots on Charly Suarez. Two-punch combination as well of Charly on the body. Now he's going downstairs and upstairs. That was a good flurry there by both fighters. Mancito is chasing Charly Suarez. What he needs to do now is cut his angles. He needs to cut his angles. Every time that he cuts his angles, he can throw that lead hook. Every time na nagli-lead hook siya, nag-a-adjust yung katawan niya para it creates more angles for attacks. Kasi kung hindi, ang gagawin ni Charly, uunahan niya sa pagbato ng jabs niya and then he will set up his own angles. Good change of levels. Ito yung medyo okay na ginagawa ni Mancito eh. Every time na babato si Charly, mag-change level din siya. So every time na mag-change level siya, nadidisrupt yung sequence ng mga suntok ni Suarez. See? Last 10 seconds of this round. End of the round. We go back to our corners and we are going to cross the halfway mark. Okay. Referee instructs the seconds to go out. And we resume action. Buds, Charly Suarez from Alpha Mufi Family, 1954. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for supporting Charly Suarez. Okay, JC Reyes is watching the fight. This is his assessment, and we resume action, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, fighter entanglement, and we request some separation, and action resumes. Good uppercut there by Eduardo Mancito. Left hook there by Charly Suarez. Yung lead hook nilang dalawa pareho, which is their left hand that throws the hook, laging pumapasok ah. Laging pumapasok. I like the way how Mancito is changing levels after each combination. Nadidisrupt yung rhythm ni Suarez, nadidisrupt yung opensa niya. Si Charlie rin naman, maganda yung adjustment niya in terms of creating the angles for his punches. Pag nag-change level ngayon si Mancito, imbes na nag-i-engage siya, pumupunta siya sa gilid. Another uppercut there by Eduardo Mancito. So he went for the body, finished with an uppercut to the head. Charlie answers with a three-punch combination. These fighters are so amazing. Ang tibay nitong dalawang to. Walang bigayan, walang bitawan. Mancito pinning Suarez against the ropes. We go for a clinch. Referee stops the referee stops the bout, creates separation, then we resume. Suarez is the one that's circling around the ring. Mancito is the one that's chasing him. Last 10 seconds of the round. This is round number 6. We are approaching round number 7. What do you think of the fight so far? Sinong lamang? We are going round number 7, so we're past the halfway mark. So who do you got so far? Who do you think is winning so far? Okay, seconds are out. Seconds are instructed to go out. We are on round number 7. This is a scheduled 10-round bout in the lightweight division between Charly Suarez versus Eduardo Mancito. Charly Suarez now a little bit more aggressive on the jabs. Is he going to pick up the tempo on this round? Mancito answers back, goes back. Mancito goes back and attacks the body. Ang problema nga lang, every time that Mancito decides to change levels and then he wants to pivot at the same time, baka maya-maya matapilok na naman siya. So, prior to that sequence, medyo maganda yung uppercut ni Suarez, landed on the face of Mancito. See, another level change there by Mancito. Every time that he needs to do that, afterwards he needs to like throw punches. Hindi pwedeng change level din clinch. Kasi mababasa na yun later on eh. So now it's a matter of him adjusting and creating an opportunity for offense. Yun, yung mga ganong klaseng level of aggression. So, level change ka, the moment that Charlie decides to back up, then you push forward. You attack the body, then you attack the head. Because what Suarez will do is just, yan, it's either he's gonna do a step back, he's gonna angle out, and then the moment na tumayo ka uli, doon siya babato ng mga 2 to 3 punches. Last 10 seconds of this round. And we go back to our corners, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Grabe yun. Grabe yun. Now, seconds are out. We are going on the next round. Now, if you're Eduardo Mancito, you want to, in a way, you want this fight to be in the phone booth. You've been having success with bridging the distance, pumapasok yung lead hooks mo. Every time that you get to be inside, dapat dyan mo na ipapasok lahat ng dirty boxing mo, lahat ng uppercuts, lahat ng hooks. Kasi kung hindi, it's either you will end up in the clinch or lalabas at lalabas lang dun sa sitwasyon na yun si Charlie. Now, if you're Charlie, alam mo na you have a better reach, mas ano yung jabs mo, mas sanay ka mag-jab. So ibato mo siya ng ibato. 'Di ba? That way medyo laging may distansya ka with Mancito. Okay, in that sequence, it's considered a slip. Medyo nagiging problema namin yung nagiging problema ngayon yung surface ng canvas. It's the heat and then biglang umulan and then biglang umulan ng malakas. There's probably some moisture buildup there. Kaya rin, pag napansin niyo po, the last 3 or 4 fights, medyo nadudulas yung mga fighters. Two-punch combination there by Suarez, finishing it off with another jab. This is exactly what Suarez is good at. He's going to break you down slowly. He's going to be methodical. He is going to be patient. Oh boy. Okay, now everyone is throwing jabs. That was a good straight there by Charly Suarez. Medyo na-timingan niya yung pag-change level yung Mancito. He decides to throw that straight. Last 10 seconds of this round. Okay, we resume action and so far, medyo ito yung nagiging sequence natin eh. Every time any fighter decides to go inside, so at least ito, Mancito is trying to attack the body. However, they get entangled. It breaks both their momentums. Now, I don't know how much of a factor is the moisture that's been building up on the canvas. Both of them are like either slipping or they can't really dig down with their feet. We saw Mancito kanina na nadapa, ay si Charlie nadapa, si Mancito natapilok. Okay, let's see now how these warriors are going to adjust to the changes in their environment. Kasi can't do anything about it now. You just have to suck it up. Okay, good combination there by Charlie. Mancito was coming in, sinalubong siya ng suntok ni Suarez. Okay, another lead hook there by Suarez. Pumapasok na naman yon. Both of them have these really good left-hand hooks that are able to set up their offense. Okay, we got separation from the referee and we resume action in the center of the ring. Last 10 seconds of this round. And we are done with this round. We are approaching the 10th and final round between Charly Suarez versus Eduardo Mancito. Final 3 minutes. And we decide who wins and who goes home with the victory. 10th and final round between Charly Suarez of VSP Boxing Stable Vietnam versus Eduardo Mancito of Highland Boxing Gym. Fighters are exchanging pleasantries and combinations. Lead straight there by Suarez. Okay, I think both these fighters decided na they're gonna empty the gas tank on this round. Let's see who performs well. Let's see who will come out with a win. Good shot there by Charly Suarez. Now he's going for the body. Okay, here we go. Both fighters decides to fight inside. So approach tayo, double jab or lead hook tayo. Then once they are inside, they either circle out, create a better angle, pero nadidisruption ng opponent. Dinidisrupt nila isa't isa yung angulo ng isa't isa. That's basically what's happening right now. They can't really turn out any type of offense so far. Kasi every time that they bridge each other's gap, every time na nako-cover yung distance, they end up in the clinch. Okay, good attack to the body there by Mancito. Suarez circles out. Okay, here we go. Another clinch situation. Okay, that's another good shot by Charly Suarez to the face of Eduardo Mancito. Last 10 seconds of this bout. Okay, Charly Suarez urging Mancito to let's go at it. Final 10 seconds. And we are done. Who do you think won? Comment section, people. Comment section. Let me know what you think. Let's see. Okay, comments are coming up. Congratulations, Charly, King's Warrior. We got another Suarez. So far, a lot of people are voting in for Charly Suarez. Platilla says Suarez. Okay. Skylands all the way from the Army boxing team. Nothing but love for Charly Suarez. Brandon, sabihin mo congrats kanino. Wag naman. Congrats lang. Unanimous Mancito. Okay, we got a Mancito
And
victory
now,
here.
ladies and gentlemen, here are the scores of the three judges of the 10th rounds of boxing. On the number 6 scores 1990. The one that women scores 1992, and Sunday Breakfast scores 189. All to the winner by unanimous decision, Charly Suarez.
And your winner via unanimous decision, Charly Suarez.
Maraming salamat po sa inyo at sa mga
That's it, everybody. It was good. It was fun. It was amazing. Hope you guys enjoy this. Make sure to follow VSP Promotions on their Facebook page, UKC Facebook page. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. Just type in Franco Rulloda. All right, everybody. Hope you enjoyed 10 rounds. 10 amazing boxing fights. We'll see you on the next one. Make sure to follow me as well on my social media accounts. I'm on Facebook, I'm on Instagram, I'm on YouTube and TikTok. Hope you guys enjoy your weekend, and we will see you on the next VSP Promotions boxing event. Bye-bye.